Hey everybody, do we see and do we hear? Mochi. Sorry, he's in the hallway just like and staring at me roundly, and I'm like, "What do you want? Do you want to come in?" And he's like, "No. I just want to stare and look a little pathetic." And he's like, "Okay, well, you're excelling at that, Mochi. So when you decide that you want to socialize, it's like there is a bed here for you. You can make that decision." Good morning. It is Sunday. And it's been a pretty good day so far. I had a delicious breakfast. I feel much better today. I went to bed last night with a migraine. Eventually, the eye strain did catch up to me, but we feel significantly better after like 12 hours of sleep. I got up and I was like, I should take an extra dose of my migraine meds, like just in case, as a preventative measure. Um, and I was like, is that safe? Because I'd taken some yesterday and I'd taken some Tylenol previously. So I was reading the little booklet, the little pharmaceutical booklet that comes with the medication. And the font is minuscule. This is like size 7 font. It's ridiculous. So I'm like barely, and it's huge. It's like a fold out sheet. It's enormous. So I'm like scanning, I'm like side effects, and I'm looking, and then I just see lactation. And I was like, the way my eyebrows hit my hairline. So not a side effect, was a precautionary addendum for people who would be lactating and are taking the medicine, but just to see it, like right after I woke up, still kind of groggy, still not fully comprehending. I fucking shocked me. Absolutely shocked me. So I got so distracted. I like laughed and then put the medication away. So I will probably need to take another dose when we take our break, but that's fine. We feel good today. So, and I had a wonderful time yesterday on Discord with movie night. I was so excited to be able to share The Princess Bride with so many new viewers. So many people seeing it for the first time. So many people who had seen it and who had enjoyed it. Being able to chat with everyone while we watched a beloved title was pure magic.
I won!
Ale, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some love in chat for Ale, please. Thank you. How's your morning been? And then we snuck in some hunts afterward, which was really productive. So the docket for today, it really is frigid. Like, it's one of the greats. Like, it is a movie I could watch over and over and over again and never feel fatigued by. It is one of my favorite movies of all time. Like, we've got it's Princess Bride, Spirited Away, and Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Good.
And I could watch them forever, in any frequency, in any concentration, in all timelines. Oh, these movies, like, they do something really special to me, and I have a really fun time with them. So also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Raiders is like a perfect movie to me, right? Because Harrison Ford is hot. The actress who plays Marion is hot. Nazis die horrifically. Like, it's checking all of the boxes. It's great. It's a great film. It's a wonderful time. I think it's just fantastic. Yo, Ghost! I saw you streaming earlier, and I was gonna ask how your run went. You got your first no-hit on Garamond. So that's gonna be no hit, no roll, right? Ghost, how does it feel to be fucking cracked? I'm gonna hold the microphone up to you so you can answer. Oh, okay. Mod memo to me. So here's, sorry. Bot is temporarily broken. It will come online right now. I have been working on coding a bot that will talk to Twitch and Discord, and it has been making me want to die for the last couple of weeks. So mod memo to me, I need to I need to tell Stream Deck to launch it automatically. Yeah. We'll put it into the workflow so it launches automatically, so I don't have to launch it separately. And now if we pop the Discord command, it should work. Yes. So we try. We move. I started coding this bot as a solution to the YouTube side of things, and hilariously, I got an error yesterday that I hadn't encountered before. I was like, that's weird. What's going on with that? YouTube sets like an API limit / quota on the number of requests that this bot can pull in on any given day. and it's not a per user basis, it's all users of the bot, so sometimes it will just fucking run out. And I'm just like, oh, that's great. So it doesn't actually solve the problem I've been trying to make it solve for the last like month. Okay, awesome. It's fine. It's cool. I'm not bothered. I'm not owned. It's great. It's fine. It's cool. We breathe. We move. We move. So the plan for today is we hit HR. I think we're like HR 25. I know we got to 21 yesterday, and then we did some extra hunts with subs off stream. The plan for today is Mizu. Good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm gonna solo hunt Mizu, and then I'm gonna freak out over the armor. I don't know what it looks like. I deliberately closed my eyes when they showed it during the title update preview. So Elise, oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you can make it. I hope that you like the live vibe. Sometimes our oh, this is also a very exciting update. Hey, everybody. Moderator and beleaguered video editor Al Austin will have a surprise for you this week. Our next MONHUN video is almost ready. And after that, the big one is almost ready. And then I think I'm gonna sidle up to Alex and handcuff them to the wall and the computer and be like, hey, will you also edit me a title update content video for this week also? Yeah, can you do that? Can you do that? Hey, Alex, I've got this great thing in my basement behind a half-constructed brick wall. I think you should see it. So that will be really exciting to share with you. I will post it on the link on Discord when it's ready. I think we still need a couple of days, but it's nearly done, which is really exciting. Not handcuffs in a sexy way, handcuffs in a punitive way. I made a Cask of Amontillado joke. Come on, I'm funny. Do we not have any Edgar Allan Poe enjoyers in chat? I'm funny. I'm funny. Anyway. So the only thing that I think maybe we should do before we jump into Mizu, and this is something that I would like chat to guide me on, right? I have this fine vintage. Alex, come see my this new computer I've built in the catacombs under my house. It's just down this way. Just down this way. There was the very first side quest we accepted when we exited low rank and got to high rank was given to us by Mochi the Palico. And Mochi the Palico said, I can be more useful to you in combat. Go kill this Chotacabra and then talk to me, and somehow that will make me better and stronger. And I have not done that. High rank, kind of a steep escalation in difficulty. We carded to high rank Jewoo 3 times yesterday. When it has that big flip up mouth attack and then it just charges, incredible damage, flubbed it so many times in a row, successfully stopped it once. So, 1 out of 4, that's a 25% success rate. I guess for our first time, it could have been worse. But I'm wondering if as a warm up to like get into the groove of the game, and also since our first hunt against Mizu will be solo, maybe we do want to give Mochi the cat a little bit of an extra boost. What do we think about that? Is that not necessary? Is that time wasting? Do you all just want to see me go straight to Mizu, or do the Chata hunt for sure? Chaos Bin says yes. Splinter says yes. Condensed Milk says yes. Mochi's quick. I figured it should be quick. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Do it. Okay, so that is what we will do then to kind of like warm up, get into the swing of things on combat and stuff. It's extra fun because it's like, I say warm up, but in my brain, I'm like, ooh, maybe we do greatsword on Chata. So, okay, we've got a bunch of people saying that is worth it. Phenomenal. Then that is what we will do. Good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. It's Fossil's first time catching a live stream. Yo, welcome in. I'm really excited for Mizu stuff. Yeah. And I'm so grateful to everyone in the community who has gone out of their way, like, to keep Mizu a surprise for me, right? No one on Discord has posted. And we have a special area. We have a special channel on Discord called Not Safe for Crow, and I don't look there. Like, that's where
I won.
people can commiserate.
I won.
Well, thank you
Good.
so much, Milk and Ironclad, for gifting out 5 subs apiece, and to Clueless for the follow. Thank you all so much. Chatacopper is okay, yes, but Mochi gave it to me, so that's where like the assumption is. So it's like I do it for Mochi, and it will empower Mochi. But that's right, he did want me to do like a thing. So if y'all say that would be worth it, we should do it.
Won.
Chicken Lord also coming in with the gifts. You guys, thank you. It was not playing for just like. Okay, now hold on. Now it's happened 4 times in a row, and I'm gonna need y'all to chill the fuck out.
I won.
Swift Ninjas, thank you for subscribing with Prime, and thank you, Arrow Never Sleeps, for gifting those 5 subs.
I won.
Y'all, I have the best community on Twitch. And it's not even close. It's not even a competition. I love y'all so much. There's Sky Crisis with 5. There's Pivot with 5. No chill, no calm, no cool, only chaos all the time. Thank you. We're already in a level 7 hype train. Oh my goodness gracious. Nymphier, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. If you guys are PETA, now I know you've done enough for the community over the last couple of days. My throne wish list is empty because of you. Azra, we have a Discord link. We can pop that in for you. And we have a special sub area of the Discord if you have just gotten a sub from one of our incredibly generous gifters. Sub benefits include games on stream and off, community watch nights once a week, special sub area where you can just like chill and chat and talk and stuff. There is a general area that is open to everyone. It is not sub-locked, but there are perks to being a sub member of the Discord. You get ad-free viewing, you get bird emotes. We haven't really had a great use case for snooze or cope, but those are like my personal favorites. I think the emote artist put like absolutely fucking knocked it out of the ballpark with the copium emote. I think it's really good. Also, Birdsaurus, thank you so much for the cheer, and Chicken Lord also for gifting a 1-month tier sub to Monster Hunter. Hilarious. Oh, this is a fun announcement. I applied to Capcom's creator program. So fingers crossed, we might hear some positive news about that. And if we don't hear positive news, that's also okay. Maybe we could reapply some other time in the future. Other positive things could happen if this one doesn't. So that could be fun. And when I hear anything, y'all will hear something. So that could be cool. Bird wants to know, do I stream with Labs? I stream with OBS because this feels a little bit like I'm pulling back the curtain on like drama's the wrong word, but like pulling back the curtain on like events in the stream space. Streamlabs like used a bunch of OBS stuff in an uncool way and like didn't give them credit for it. And in general, I think that Streamlabs is a little scummy in the things that they make you pay for that OBS just gives you for free. And if you also want to hunt around for like plugins, OBS can do that. I think OBS is significantly more robust, and I respect the creators a lot more. So I use OBS. But a lot of other people use Streamlabs, and I will not condemn their usage of it. But I personally would prefer to support OBS. Yeah, it is. It can do everything you want. It just might not be as a UI friendly, but also absolutely none of it is gate kept behind a subscription or fees, which I think is really cool. So yeah, Greenhorn. Yeah, I prefer OBS in that way. Yeah, I do. And this is coming from the perspective of someone who used Streamlabs when we first started. I first started streaming and I used Streamlabs for maybe a year or two before I transitioned all of my stuff over to OBS, and I could not be happier with the current setup. Yeah, I think it's been really, really, really nice. Very convenient, very straightforward. So that's what I'd recommend. Also, Lucy, nice stream streak. Let's go. And Hypnos, thank you for the cheer. Kinetic I love that username. Discovered you getting disrespected by Kongolala. Great time seeing you get into Monster Hunter. Yeah, imagine my dismay when I realized, oh, Congalala now exists in high rank form. Oh, Congalala now exists in tempered form. Oh. my chagrin was immeasurable because I didn't like him in low rank. So I'm probably not going to like him stronger and smellier now that we're in high rank. Although I'm like grotesquely fascinated as to what that kind of escalation could look like for Chotacabra. Like fart more frequently? Fart larger stench cloud? What kind of heinous effects might the noxious gas impart unto me? But we'll see. So we have a lot of fun stuff still to
I'll
discover.
handle the rubies.
Thank you so much for the cheer. I had a hard time pinning Lollabrina down yesterday. And I was using dual blades, which have a ton of mobility. So I can only imagine what that might have felt like if I were using the greats. Although I suppose, well, no, because Nursilla wants to come to you. Nursilla wants to like do the big swing and come get you. But Lollabrina does feel like it mostly hops away for distance, so it can get its florets in the air, so it can reposition from you. So chasing that thing down was tough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Maybe we should see if we could craft a. Solaris, thank you so much for gifting out 10 subs to the community. And Sky Crisis with another 5. Absolutely incredible hype train. We are now halfway through level 9. Y'all know what to do with that love emote. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I'm putting the shake emote in chat. We're hype train. We did not announce that we are live on Discord. I should do that. Yeah, give me just a second. I always be forgetting something. Being a streamer and having the scatterbrained ADHD debuff is like really such a bummer. And I know some people can connect bots that will announce automatically, but I like doing it myself because I think that's fun. It just never goes out on time. Okay. Bonk. All right, we did it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, and son, thank you for that cheer.
Good.
500-bit message. Yeah, I don't know when they introduced that functionality. It must be new. I didn't see any announcement about it on like the partner Discord. I didn't get an email about it. I don't know how long this has been a thing, but I guess this is like a thing you can do now on stream, which is kind of fun. So every time I'm about to go do something, the diva, you have to stop. You have to stop. Like, if I'm ever in the hub and she starts saying, we're going to park our asses down. We're going to sit. We're going to listen. I'm going to cry. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. So get more viewers in here, more potential gifts. It's got, like, I don't even think there's that many people left to give to subs to. You have all been so incredibly generous. Like, yeah. Okay. So Savage, it was mentioned the first time that we heard the Diva's song that it does give you a stat buff. How do I see that? How do I see the effects of the song on my stats? Where do I see that information? Oh, so Frigid.
Good.
Thank you so much for gifting another 5. And thank you also for the follow. Welcome to the crew. I'm putting more shakes in chat. It's a prompt in the top right, but no one really yet knows what it does. The game makes the buff super hard to... Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. So we accepted a meal invitation yesterday, and it gave me a buff that I could see when I pressed the start button, and it pulled up the menu, and it shows all the hunter stats on the right-hand side. It was showing me skills, and then it showed me food buffs at the bottom. And I was like, oh, that's neat. I wonder what those are. And I could not fucking find a way to... Like, I couldn't move from like one side of the menu to my stat bar. So I was like, how do I actually know what that skill does? Do I just have to Google it? There has to be a way. You just have to read them when ordering the food or look them up. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. can be seen in the equipment info from the start menu. Okay, I thought I went there and I could only see equipment stuff, but I'm also famously not good at reading maps or menus. So I'm not willing to like malign Capcom in that way yet, even though it seems really easy. No in-game description.
I'll handle the rubies.
Ironclad, thank you so much for your cheer. 200 biddies, nice. Nice biddies, Ironclad. Nice biddies,
I'll
Luna.
handle the
Let's
rubies.
go. When you go for food in the tent, you can see what you have, but not sure if you can see what they do. You can hold CRT and you see some buffs above your. That I can know, but that's still just like an icon. But if I don't know the significance of the icon, I don't know what the icon's meant to represent, which was also part of my problem as a new player picking up like ammo and other craftable things in the world, because I would go into my pouch and I would see the item, like the icon. I'd be like, I don't fucking know what any of this is. I like to call it UI blindness. I watch a lot of people. Well, yeah, there's also streamer debuff, which is a super, super real thing. Like there will always be an attention debuff when you are streaming to an audience compared to when you are just playing the game on your own, because you are monitoring chat, you're monitoring like stream stuff, screen health, all that thing. You've got mod stuff going on. Like there's just a lot to separate your attention all in one go. So it's like, oh, I'm never gonna be streaming at my best if I were to be gaming solo. But I feel like most of the audience understands that. Only a couple of times we get people be like, they stupid. And it's like, well, they don't belong here anyway. We're just going to ban you for stuff like that. But it's tough. It can be tough. Also, DMT, thank you for gifting that sub out. And Zap, enjoy your lurk. Let's get some love in chat for everyone. We've made it to level 10. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you. Where did my love emote go? Twitch says, there it is. Goodness gracious, Twitch, can you make it any harder for me to find? I see sword. Yeah, so the swords attack up, and I can figure out like food buff. Every now and then my character will flash red, and I'm like, yeah, I'll be honest with y'all, I still don't know what that means. It's attached to food. It must be a food thing, but I'll just be like hanging out, not in combat, and I'll shink, I'm just red suddenly, and I'm like, oh, okay. I don't really know what that's meant to imply. 5 more levels. It very well could be. I think our level is 14. It might be. Yes. Our record is level 14 at 92%. So if we hit 15, we've broken it already. It's Caprice. Red glow is the attack buff, and the mule works in mysterious ways. The work is mysterious and important. Great. Yeah, our hunter is a Severance employee now. Yeah, we work for Lumen. But it could basically be from anything. He gives attack and goes by vibe. Yeah. Must be. So the cutest thing in Grand Hub you haven't seen. I will never know. Well, I mean, we'll find it eventually. Like, I don't think we need to find all of the secrets right away. Like, we're going to go back to the hub and we're going to run around it again, and maybe we'll see something we didn't see before. Which I think is like a fun, sort of more like organic way to discover things when it just like happens. I don't know. If we keep missing something, then it's like, yeah, I maybe probably wouldn't mind being nudged towards it. But we've only been in the hub once at this point. So we still have several visits before I feel like I'm comfortable with like the layout of the area, and making sure that I've talked to everybody, stuff. And yeah, and stuff like that. So red glow is the might skill? Yes, Britt, like I am still finding things to appreciate. Even when I'm like, okay, there probably isn't gonna be anything new in this, like in this animation, or the way that like this will be a character that we have been watching throughout the game, and sometimes they will still do something new, and I think that's really exciting. So some food buffs were weird and gimmicky. The damage of a specific emote. There are emotes that do damage? No way. Is upgrading the standard version. Okay, aha, Dingo! I have the answer for you, because I was also in your boat. I bought the standard version of the game because it was my first Monster Hunter game and I couldn't justify the price increase, not knowing if I was going to like the game. Ooh, big mistake. Not only did I fall in love with the game, but I'm a whore for elvish twinks, and now I want elf ears. How do I get elf ears? The solution is to buy the Cosmetics DLC Pass. If you buy the Cosmetics DLC Pass, you will receive all of the bonuses from Deluxe and Premium. The only thing you won't get is the, I think it's the Guild Knight layered armor, and that was a pre-order bonus. But if you want the Premium and Deluxe cosmetics, buy the Cosmetic DLC Pass. Because that's what I did. And now I have ears. Yeah, I paid $50 to put elf ears on my character, and I don't regret it. Not even a little bit. Not at all. I probably have, because the Light Fairy is like a pendant, right? But I haven't really looked at other pendant stuff since I upgraded it. I bought it for the tiara, and I bought it for the ears. And I haven't really looked at anything else. I know, angry, but I'm hoping that they will, yes, Savage, exactly. I'm hoping that at some point they'll make the pre-order bonus available for purchase. Yeah, that's what I would hope. But my GF and I love watching you. Oh, thank you so much, Fudge. Welcome in. I'm so glad you two have been enjoying it. New fan and loving the energy you got. Reminds me of when I first started. Yo, stranger, welcome in. I'm so happy to have you both here. And thank you to everyone who contributed to that phenomenal hype train. Can we get some love and chat for everyone who cheered or gifted or subscribed or just chilled, just hung out and chatted? Thank you so much, everyone, for your support. I love y'all. But oh my God, condensed milk, the Ardean weapons are so fucking ugly. At least for dual blades. I can't speak to any other weapon class. I think I saw someone who was like, actually, I think Ardean lance is sick as hell. Which is like, okay, fair. But I don't use the lance. So I'm suffering with this like hideous, clunky looking, like, they don't feel sharp. I feel like I'm bludgeoning someone to death with a half circle of metal. But once we get layered weapons, yeah, I'll never have to look at it again. Or if I really don't want to look at it, we'll probably just use a different, because I cannot take it seriously. We probably don't need the extra damage. Like, what could it even, like, how many points of damage could it even give us? 10 points? Like, that adds up over the course of a fight, but I can't stand to look at it. They're so bad. They're so bad. I also hate the Ardean dual blades. Been using Monster Web, have not had any problem. Yes. So I think that's probably what we're going to do. I don't think we have like, we might have some armor that we could craft. Stat-wise, I'm going to need to look through when we're ready, like to prepare for Mizu, because my assumption is that like, if we have armor that stacks water vulnerabilities, we probably shouldn't wear that. And I don't think that's me metagaming. Like, it's baked into the name. Like, Mizutsune, like, it's baked into the name. So we probably, maybe, I'm thinking we maybe want to treat this like with the same approach to defense as we would with Duna. And try to limit, like, the damage that we could take for water aspected things. So we should probably scroll through and see, like, what kind of stats. I'm assuming I think the dual blades that we have been using have fire on them. And that's probably not a great call for us. So we might need to swap to something else. But we'll see. We can think and strategize about it. And that is something that I really enjoy about the combat loop. I like the preparation. It took me a while to get settled and confident with all of the steps, but now I think it's really cool. So saving for a PC that can play it. Oh no, but thank you for letting me enjoy this one vicariously. Let's go. Yeah, it's been a great time and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. And thank you, Tangerine, for subscribing. And Fudge also. I love y'all. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Did you ever get into Japanese? Ooh. The answer is yes, but nothing springs to mind immediately, spontaneously right now. So if you would like recommendations, let me, I will flip through my library off stream. Yeah, because I do have some stuff saved. But it's it's the type of thing where like you put me on the spot and you ask me and I go, duh. And I just kind of like mumble. Yeah, you put me on the spot and suddenly all of my knowledge, it gets like Thanos snapped away and turns into dust and floats away on the breeze like a dead Dark Souls character. So hey, Lady K, welcome in. I do not want to know what element is best against Mizu ahead of time. I want to extrapolate in my silly way. And honestly, I would kind of love if I were wrong. If I were like, oh, with a name like Mizutsune, I bet I should, yeah, probably water defense and maybe we put thunder on our weapon. And I hope I'm wrong because I think that would be so fucking funny. But I don't want to know. I don't want to know if I'm right. I don't want to know if I'm mistaken. I want to plan and plot and then succeed or be punished accordingly. We'll let the whims of the game dictate. Yeah. Yes. Tangerine, yes, we're hunting Mizu. I think today will probably be all Mizu, honestly, because I'm going to do, my plan is solo hunt Mizu first, so I can experience that on my own. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. And then open it up to the community, and we hunt Mizu for like as many parts as I need to craft the armor that I want. Which is something I'm stoked for because I think I can't be the only person who's going to need Mizu parts. And if HR seems to be stingier with the mats and resources that you can acquire from a single hunt, like I did Jay-Woo and then couldn't craft anything. So I think we're probably going to need like, I don't know, at least 4 or 5 Mizu runs, probably more if I'm going to want to craft different armor. So we're just going to kind of have to see where the wish list takes us when I see what the armor looks like. And I haven't seen it yet because I closed my eyes for the armor reveal on the title updates. So this would be a big surprise. I'm really excited. It's going to be great. Not quite that bad, but takes a few. Exactly. Yeah. Also, Primal, thank you so much for subscribing. Luna only got 1 hunt in on Friday. Well, we'll be hunting most of the day if you care to join. So, Jay-Woo is a really cool monster. I have been really impressed overall with the designs of the cephalopod monsters in the game, right? New Udra, Jay-Woo. There's something really cool to me about the way that they navigate their environment and like their individual. Like it was so satisfying to me when we got the Jay-Woo quest and Tashin was like, yeah, someone said this guy got snatched by Jay-Woo in the village. And I'm like, that doesn't fucking make any sense. How does he shamble in here, tentacles arriving, and no one notices? And then I'm like, wait a minute, cephalopods can squeeze through really small spaces. If Jay-Woo's a cephalopod, I bet that's what it can do. And then it says in the monster log, it's like, yeah, this is a cephalopod. It can shrink itself down. It can squeeze itself in. And then when it goes back to its nest, it goes through a crack in the wall. It's so cool. I love the way that the different monster biologies are like rooted in reality, but also heightened by fantasy. I think it's a really, really sick thing to explore. Capcom was really fucking cooking with this one. Yeah, they were. It's been super fun. So, new to Boyaki. So, is this the first game they've had cephalopod type monsters? Brand new monster class. I had no idea. That's so cool. How often do they introduce new monster classes? Is that like a once in a generation thing or? Oh, if he snatched the guy, oh no, you're so right. Oh no, that's the worst possible ending for that NPC. Fucking, he's incilled, minding his business. Jay-Woo pops up out of the fucking ground, grabs him, goes back into the ground. That dude was pulped. That dude was crushed catastrophically. Oh my God. Oh, woof. I had not considered the end for that poor kidnapped individual. I figured Jay-Woo probably ate him, which is also not great, right? Maybe the crushing might have been instantaneous. So hopefully that was a painless way to go. disturbing though it would be for all of us to imagine. So, snake wyverns in 4. They had a cephalopod monster, but squids
Good.
are new. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Gen 4 went crazy with like 3 or 4 new types, but typically it's 1 per gen. Interesting. We have a nautiloid mollusk thing. Gen 4 added spiders, snakes, and amphibians. That's so interesting to me because I can't imagine a monster hunter that didn't have like a spider class of enemy, because like Nursilla and Lalabarina. And snakes feel like such an easy go-to for a creature class. Lurker for a bit. I love your journey because of how you approach the story. Happy to see your treatment of Nada's character. President of the Nada Doesn't Deserve Any Hate Club. Yes, president of the Nada Doesn't Deserve Any Hate Club. He is a child. He thinks his people are dead. He has been separated from his homeland for years. He has had to trust in the protection and guidance of strangers who have basically adopted him. Like, he comes back to try to find his family, meets new people, and then their village is immediately also attacked by monsters. And then he finds out the legacy that his people uphold with these artificially created life forms. Like, he is 11 and he's having a hard time. I know adults who would be more insufferable, and their brains are fully developed. Nada is a child. Give him a fucking break. And to see his maturation throughout the course of the game, to see the way that he learns, to see the support that he receives and how he thrives and flourishes in that, and to see him choose what he becomes and what he wants from his own life. Like, I think that's really powerful. Nada becoming our apprentice and like our hunter and the guild that we represent become like taking on a mentorship role for him, I think is like the most natural expression of his character arc. Like, I think it's, well, I teared up at the end when the credits rolled and I saw him in baby hunter gear. That made me so emotional. Like, because I loved to see that. I really did. Yeah. And I think it could be really cool. Because people have mentioned that it was like really exciting, right? That Gemma was Little Miss Forge. Like, she was a child in a previous Monster Hunter game several titles ago. And now she is an adult. She has grown up. And I would love to see a similar thing for Nada in like 10 years or whatever, right? I would love to see him like as an ace hunter or even as a handler. I think he could fit really well as a handler if he chose to move into that sort of thing, because he demonstrates such a respect for the ecosystem and the biodiversity of the world that he navigates. But also he wants so badly to protect. And I think that is what makes him more apt for the hunter role. It's less academically focused, perhaps. I would love to see a grown-up hunter Nada. I think it'd be really sick. Yeah. Like, God, Budgie, it'd be so cool. I see so cool. And I've got strongly positive thoughts about Nada, because if you've ever worked with kids, or if you have younger siblings, if you've ever spent any time around like small humans, it's like, yeah, they're impulsive and some of the things they do and say doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, that's just how they are. That's very true to what it is to be a person in development. So anytime I see criticism that's like, Nada's character is inconsistent, it's like, Nada is 10. Have you ever spent several hours with a 10-year-old? Not to mention one who has undergone like life upheaving trauma. That's just how kids be. Like, that's just what they do. So constantly. Like, that's just how they are. It's being a kid is really hard for them. So anyway. Yeah, that's what it is. And even for him to be like to I think a lot of the criticism that I see about Nada, and a lot of this is stuff that I only glean from like people talking about in chat, right? It's Nada's response to the realization that like Arkveld has to go. Because initially it's like, okay, well, here, like, initially the mystery is in understanding like what Arkveld is, Why is it doing this? Okay, guardians don't need to eat. Why is it eating? Is it changing? Has it evolved? Is this different from what we expect? And so the ultimate acknowledgement that, like, oh, Arkveld doesn't need nutrition. Arkveld is just destructive, actually. And if it goes unchecked, it will continue to destroy things. And the things that it destroys won't be limited to, like, the mountain of guardian sacred corpses that it is hoarding in its lair. Like, we've seen it attack other monsters. We've seen it attack other people. Like, we have to do something about this. And I think that Nada's reaction to, like, this is the only one left. Like, if we kill this, there is no more Arkva. And I can see why that decision would weigh really heavily on a child, especially one whose entire society was grounded on, like, the preservation and supervision of these beings. And it's not even a responsibility that he asked for. It's just one he was raised into. So I think that, yeah, like, maybe that was irritating for people to witness, but I think that it ultimately revealed, like, a really realistic conflict in the mind of a child. Like, you're telling me, like, sure, this thing's bad, but if I kill it, like, there won't be, it'll be gone forever. What if we could make it good? Like, what if we could change it? What if it could be less destructive? By removing it entirely, we'll never know. Which is also kind of something that, like, Eric was saying, right? Eric and Werner, they're like, hey, like, what if, like the hunters were arguing about that. There was a huge, like, really tense cutscene with every hunter and handler present arguing about the different ways they can and should explore a solution for this. So I don't think it's unreasonable for Nada also to be like, I don't know what to do, and the choice is really hard, and I wish it were different. Like, I don't know. I'm a Nada supporter. He's a kid. And it's like, yeah, is he irritating? Maybe. Again, that children are irritating. This is an unfortunate truth of life. That is just what they are. That's just how they be. But yes, Solus. So that is something that I think the game is, and this is a praise I am constantly heaping on the game. I think that it has done a wonderful way of illustrating the values and, like, overall, like, social priorities and dynamics of the various cultures we see through food and fashion. And architecture also, right? Every village that we visit have, like, you can see, like, their clothes are different. Like, in Kunafa, they're, like, adorned with sacred feathers, and in Sild, it's this fiber that's meant to repel, like, the guardians. And I love the way that they have chosen to like, display that through fashion and clothing design. And all of their food is different, right? Like, in Sild, it's like we have seen the area where they are growing their vegetables and stuff, and in Kunafa we get all those cheeses, and it's like, I really, really like that. It all feels like a very natural expression of the diversity that is baked into the game, and I think it's really, really sick. So anyway, I can leap. Leap is not heap. Heap is the word I was looking for. I said leap. That's fine. I can heap as much praise onto Capcom for this. I can do it until I'm blue in the face, because I think that it's really, really sick. Also, hi Razor, welcome in, and Beard Princess. What's going on, Beeps? How you feeling? Have I considered playing any others? I don't know. It's not off the table, but it will depend on how I feel when our Wilds journey is concluded, whenever that is, right? It is possible to have too much of a good thing. I don't want to oversaturate myself on Wilds and then rush into a previous Monster Hunter game and get burnt out and not enjoy it as much, especially since Wilds has some graphic enhancements and some quality of life mechanics that it's introduced that previous generations wouldn't have. I don't want to hold that against an older title. So will I? Maybe. When? I don't know. Right after Wilds? A game or two after Wilds? I don't know. Where it's gonna kind of depend on how we feel. And it's extra funny because the game we were supposed to be playing right now is The Last of Us. I never played The Last of Us. Monster Hunter was supposed to be like, well, I just finished Resident Evil 4. Let's try the demo. It could be fun. And then it was like, oh, fuck, wait, this game rules, actually. So this is our main game now. but like we were supposed to be playing The Last of Us. So I have a list of games I still want to work through. And I don't know what that list will look like when we're done with Wilds, but I don't think we'll be done with Wilds for quite some time. So we'll see. But 5th gen, very worth considering. Wait a while. Yeah, I think if nothing else, like we could appreciate like a processing time, right? So we can like appreciate Wilds for what it is and kind of come down from that high naturally, and then start an older title when we wouldn't have the natural inclination to compare that title directly to Wilds, which is, I think, a common sort of pitfall when you back things. And I would want to go into it with greater clarity, I think. A better sense of objectivity. But yeah, Milk, it's straight up, Monster Hunter has like kind of changed my life, actually. So there's a part of me that's sick in the head, and I'm like, what if I cosplayed like Alma or Eric to Anime Expo this year? It's April. I've got time. I don't have time. But like, what if? What if we got kind of silly? I need the handler coats. I need a real life company, Super Groupies. I'm manifesting this for you to collab with Monster Hunter and make the handler coats. I need one. I would never take it off. I need this to happen. I would make one myself, but I don't want to. Please, I will if I have to. I'd strongly prefer not. Please just make one for me. Please. Please. I need it. I need it. I need that Eric. I would fucking kill it. I'd be such a good Eric. I miss being blonde. It's just so much fucking maintenance. And it becomes a sensory nightmare after a certain point because it's like, oh, my hair just feels like straw. It's like, that's awful. Like wet bleached hair, it gives me the ick. I don't want to touch it. It's icky. Looks so good though. What a shame. Get a monster. Ha! I don't have any tattoos. I've always wanted one. But this will probably come as no surprise. I exist in a constant state of mental flux, and my big concern is that I would get one, and then a couple months later be like, like, should have, like, wish that I didn't have. What I do, I want more piercings. That's what I want. I want extra ear piercings. And I have been putting that off for like years and years and years. Maybe it's time. Yeah. Demon's gonna be getting a MONHUN tattoo. Yo! What design? Metallica, MH Wilds, and FF7. That's so cool though. Wait, Secret Lab has MONHUN chairs? No. I will not look at desk chairs. I'm waiting on a fractal chair. That's what I want. My ancient IKEA Jarful Jallet or whatever is fine. It's going strong. I don't need to be tempted. I am so easily tempted. I don't need to be. Thank you for the follow also. Welcome to the community. It's an Arkveld chair. Primal, it was probably like a brand new collab. Yeah. It might have like just recently come out too. The classic Jarful Jallet. All my friends got Jarful Jallet. I understand I am most certainly not pronouncing that correctly, but that is the best we are ever going to get from me. It's gonna be Jarful Jallet. Yeah.
Good.
Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay. Here's what I think we should do. I'm gonna boot us into the game and we'll get set up, we'll get ready. We'll take our break. When we come back from break, I'm gonna do that Shadacabra just as a warm-up before Mizu. And then what we will do is we'll turn that in, so we'll power up Mochi. my train of thought just like completely like skidded to a rapid halt. Remember, prep, chata, upgrade mochi. I think that'll only take like 10 minutes, and then we'll head straight into Mizu. We'll head straight into Mizu, which I think will be phenomenal. And we will do that hunt solo first, so I can experience that on my own. And then we'll check out the armor, and I'll wishlist things, and then we will open it up to community hunts. And if y'all need Mizu parts, I will need Mizu parts. We can get Mizu parts together. So that's what I'm thinking. I am torn between two different lobby ideas today. There's a part of me that's like, we should try something new. Why not? It's Sunday. If we don't like it, we don't have to do it again. So I'm thinking that I might make the lobby, I think I might do it faux private like we did a couple of weeks ago, and then put the code on Discord for subs to join first. And then we'll do some sub hunts. And then if we still need things, maybe open it up to general in like the second half of stream. But that's what I'm thinking. So, Zenny, please enjoy the movie. Also, hey, Savage, welcome in. Did you ever find the last secret of the Grand Hub? It has a daily rare reward aspect. Corey, I have not, but I've only been to the hub once. So I will continue looking and exploring for secrets as we revisit and dip back in. So, and that's, I like to look. We're never going to see it all the first time, but as we continue to return, especially for like the diva buff and checking in with all of like the traders, I haven't done arena stuff yet, and I got hoed real bad by that bowling cat. So we're going to have to do more bowling as well. We're going to be spending a lot of time in the hub eventually, so we won't miss anything. Even if we don't find it right away, we won't miss anything. The tempered difficulty is much higher than I would have predicted. Even base high rank. Like, I don't believe that the Jewoo that we fought was tempered, and we still carded 3 times, which is more than I've carded to any other monster in the game. I think we only carded once to Zoshia. I know we haven't failed a quest yet, but I'm pretty sure the 3 cards to Jewoo is like the biggest number that we've done. So tempered monsters are what the yeah, they're no joke, Howish. Tempered Mizu is really tough. Ooh, well, we're gonna see how we feel about base Mizu first. But we will be in a good position to experiment, I think. So we were completely saved by insurance, which wasn't even a skill that I knew existed in the game. We were so lucky that we were invited for a meal, and I said, yeah, let's eat. And then we got a skill that gave us an extra like cart voucher, which is phenomenal. So we got really lucky. But this, I think, is where we will take our first break. I will boot up the game and prep the lobby for folks to join. And we will do Chadacabra as a warm-up to make Mochi stronger and more useful in combat, which we will need if we're going to be doing these solo for the first time. And then after Chada, we'll head straight into Mizu, which is going to be really exciting. So I do read YouTube chat. I see you. You trying to hide? Anyway, this is where we'll take our break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music. And I will get things set up and squared away. And after Chada, it's finally time for the fox. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Hey everybody, we're here, we're live, we are ready. We're gonna warm up with Chata and then prep and go straight into Mizu, which I am unbelievably excited for. I have seen so many people excited for this monster. I am excited for this monster. I get to talk to Kanya, my fish wife. Everything's coming up, Crow. I love my charm. I hate this, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I can't stand it. I can't stand to look at it. I feel I take psychic damage. Like it drip -3. We've got to change this. I don't care that it's strong. It's an abomination. It is an unsightly menace upon an otherwise really thoughtfully crafted outfit. So we have to change it. Ooh, a Civ command.
Hello.
All right, so yeah, I guess we could keep using the Albarats. We'll need to change that for Mizu, but Chata, what do you got? Weak to ice and thunder. Okay, is it resistant to anything? Potentially not. I don't think I have an ice weapon. We might have thunder from Ray Dow, but I don't think we have Ray Dow dual blades, which means maybe we have to do Ray Dow greatsword, sword and shield. That could be fun.
Sure.
Also, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the community. Beeps. You can, this game, you will spend the first 2 hours creating your cat and customizing your hunter. It's a good game, Beeps. There is thought and care infused into every feature. It's marvelous. Okay, so let's change. And I don't think we can paralyze, but that's not the same as lightning.
Got something in mind?
Ray Dow. Maybe we don't. Maybe we only have paralysis. Interesting. And I know we don't have anything ice because we looked for ice stuff yesterday. 2 months in and loving it so far. Good luck with the Mizu. The dual blades are awesome. Thank you so much for subscribing, Spartan. We have been having a wonderful time. Yeah, so I think that means then... Well, yeah. It's SNS. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. And then if we wanted to, we could do paralysis with the fossils. 245, 224 with fire. Or we could stick with the... fuck it. We're just going to stick with the Albarats. Okay.
Done already?
And then we should eat. I don't suppose anybody wants to give me food. No, no one wants to share a meal with me. What a shame. I've got to cook my own food like a scrub.
From the others.
Oh, okay. Well, give me your honey then.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Phenomenal. I'll take all of this. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Wait, we could eat at the Grand Hub. That's correct. We did not eat at the Grand Hub the first time because our meal buff was already full. We can eat at the hub now. Yes!
Wow, we sure got here fast.
I love this place. Now, it is sunlight. It's during the day. The support desk felines are amazing. I agree. Yeah, for items and ingredients. Everyone loves the Palicos, as they should. Okay, but I have to remember where to go if I... No, I think I needed to be... No, it's right here! It's right here. This is where it hides. Oh my god, there's one that's free? Fresh silled, colorful suja, hot azus. Well, if it's free and we don't need a voucher, then I imagine we should probably just do the kunafa. Yeah, it's free. It's free real estate. Kunafa it is. And oh, this is great because this will also give me insurance and it'll last for almost an hour, which means not only will I be able to get in a chata hunt, we should be able to get like at least one run of mizu in as well. Maybe even two, with that added bonus of insurance. Yes! This game is so good. Those cats raced down a mountain to prepare my meal? Well, and wait, and one of them, oh my god, they're still here! Meow, 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 meow! They're perfect. So oh my god, are the little clasps on their, yes, look at the metallic detailing on the clasp of their picnic basket. It's cat-shaped. I'm disgusted. I'm absolutely disgusted! So one of them offered the melty cheese to me, which means that for each individual cuisine that we make, there's probably a unique cat anime. Like, they probably offer me something different, right? They probably get involved in the meal in some way. I need to, yes. I would waddle too if I had such a large pack strapped to my back. There they go. They're going back up the mountain. They're gonna race down it the next time we order something. Uber Eats. More like Muber Eats, am I right? All right. So we've got our food buff. We ate at I loved this. Upset. Yeah, yeah, Alex, we might have to make a title update content compilation because the content's just too good to ignore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's really sick. Okay. 5-star reviews? Yes, gladly. 5 paws just for them. Okay, so cutscene, or not cutscene, I just keep thinking that cutscene now. Mission-wise, we want to do the one that will make Mochi a little bit stronger. Yes, they have an idea for a new recovery support move. It's sure to assist me in future hunts. I'd like to do this first. Oh, I thought we had to kill a Chotacabra. I guess we just have to capture a Vigor Wasp? Okay, well, I'm bald, I guess, because I was positive that there was Chotacabra nonsense to be done here. But I guess not. So, let's head to... I'm pretty sure we can find Vigor Wasps in the plains. Bald! Wait, you're right. Kane, I did capture one yesterday, but it was like a giant Vigor Wasp because of the plenty. So maybe it doesn't count. Or also maybe it doesn't count because I didn't have the quest selected. Not entirely sure how that works. Okay, so let's look at our map. And we can filter by vigor wasps. And then we can just go to the closest one. Easy.
Never got the hang of patience.
You and me both, Mochi. And now we can just automatically head in that direction. I totally thought this was going to be combat oriented, but if it's just collecting a wasp, that'll be really quick. So giant doesn't count. Yeah, it was a different variety, so I think that makes sense. Endemic life capture units. I'm so good at it. It's so easy. Actually, can I? Let me see if I can use the radial menu I custom. No, not the whetstone. There we go. Yeah, essential items. And then where's my capture net? It's probably faster for me to just scroll through, but I did customize the radial menu in an attempt. I put gestures on there as well, which could be fun. I remember wanting to come back here to fish, but it doesn't look like there are actually any fish here. I also don't think I properly selected my capture net, which is kind of embarrassing. But oh, there is a fish here. Hey.
My partner. Let me have a look when we return to camp.
More plentiful food. More weapons for recovery.
A little gathering goes a long
Oh, I want this fish. Gimme. Haha! Yes! Okay, now there's no fish to be had here. Yes, we have successfully fished the oasis. I had to make sure. Yeah, it's like, it wasn't particularly... Windward succulent. Yeah, I'll take that. And I'll take the giant one. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't kill it. For a second, I was like, oh, fuck. I flayed it open so its goo would heal me, but it's fine. It was just holding the sack. Cradling the sack. Yeah, the wasp is fine. All right, let's head back to base camp. And then talk to Mochi. And hopefully this quest will resolve. Report to my Palico! Well, Mochi is right here, so... How...
Ooh, guess what?
There it is. I was like, how am I supposed to talk to him?
Thanks for catching that vigor wasp, partner.
Love my cat.
Sure. Was that all you needed?
Should be. Just leave the rest to me. I'll call out a vigor wasp when I get a paw free. Use it when you need it.
Okay. Good stuff. More heals.
Now I'm more fired up than ever.
I love him. Okay. Easy. Well, fuck. Y'all, are we ready for Mizu? Is there anything else I should do to prepare myself? I was positive I had to kill a Chotacabra, but I guess that must have been something else. Palico skills are crazy OP. Mizu time. Raise BGM. Okay, I see. Try the arena for more. No. I'm warmed up. I'm ready to go. Yeah. Oh, Mochi would like me to talk to him again?
Ooh, listen to this. Another great idea popped into my head.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me know if you need me to get materials again.
Thanks, partner. In that case, I need flash flies.
Flash flies. I see where this is going. Unlike the monsters, who won't be seeing much of anything.
Why did we say it like that?
Bingo! I knew you'd get it. You can catch one with your capture net. Same as last time. Thanks!
Also, thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube. I appreciate it so much. Okay, well that we won't capture right now. Yeah, I there's no reason to tarry. I'm fooded up. I'm geared up. We're ready to go. I might look at crafting some armor, but otherwise it's Mizu time. I want to know. Can you show me? Something's familiar about these. I want to fight. Okay, Let's do loadouts. And then,
Well, what can I do? Yep.
just in case, we can craft something that has better defense. Which we might be able to do from the Jewu hunts.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay. Is there anything that will give me, like, water resistance? On chainmail, actually, yes. Most of this we've already crafted. Can anything give us more than 2? Maybe not. The Chata set will, sure. But that will also make us more vulnerable to ice. So maybe we don't do that. I don't know what to expect from this creature, but I'm thinking maybe like icy and water. Definitely water, I think. Oh, Nursilla would give us 2 water. But at that point, we might as well just use the chainmail. We can't craft any of the ingot stuff. We will get 2 on Doshaguma, and we can craft all of that. And we'll get 2 on commission. We can't craft any of it. Okay. It's -3. Yeah. Maybe we just do the chainmail stuff, I think. Anything that gives us water, and then this base defense is 136? Sure. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. We'll just put on all the chainmail stuff. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I accidentally had alerts muted. I do that all the time. And then we'll slot all of this with... Yeah, it doesn't even matter what they look like anymore, so... Nice. Okay, so that's 10 water resistance, 12 ice res, 131 defense. And then slot-wise, let's put in... We've got a focus jewel. That's good. Water resistance jewel sounds nice to me. I've got 4 of them. Yes. So we can only benefit from 3. Okay. And then if we wanted, let's see, duration of stun, web status, frostblight, sheathing speed, wind pressure, dive evade, leap jewel. I'm trying to see if what else here might be able to like benefit us. Probably at this point more water resistance. We already got that on. Okay, then let's do... Cannot equip this on this slot level. Heaven's Door, what does this mean? Cannot equip this on this slot level. Does that... It's level 2. So... That's a level 2. How do I know when a slot is... Oh, requires... Oh! So the baha! So if I wanted to, I could put this here then. No. No, that also doesn't work. Okay. Well, the icon for the slot itself will be wider. Okay. Okay. That's 2 level. I wondered if it was the type of thing where it's like, oh yeah, like a level 2 deco requires just like, it takes up 2 slots, but it looks like it will. So the better armor, and that's probably something that we had on our Apex armor from low rank, which would explain why. Okay. So if we can't stack any more water resistance, then... Let's do... Gobbler is such a hilarious... name to me. Yeah, fuck it. Let's stick Brace on. And we'll also put on a couple stacks of Hungerless. And then I should probably look at like upgrading talismans, or like maybe, I don't know if you find decos or if you can craft them, but we should probably look at getting some better ones as well. Thought I had one more Hungerless, but I guess not. No, I must. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then the talisman that we have on is Speed Heal. What skills do we currently have? Critical Element, Master's Touch. Yeah, so then we should absolutely change our talisman to Divine Blessing. And Mantle, we've got Rocksteady, Mending, Evasion! Yes, I want the Evasion Mantle. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay. We have eaten, we have itemed, we have armored. I think we are ready. I think it's time. And I want to go to Peace Camp. That's what like the vat in Suja is for, right? Commanded by the elderly woman with the frog on her head.
Have you been angling, Fisher Fellow?
I sure have been.
Actually, let me reel it in. Listen, could you and Alma help me? Seeing as you two are fellows with the Wudwuds.
We're Wudwud fellows and Fisher fellows. What is it, Fisher fellow?
See? I knew I could count on you.
I'm so excited.
The thing is, my Fisher Wudler, Masked Angler.
Fisher Wudler?
Okay, I think someone needs to set a limit on you smashing words together.
No, let her cook!
We can discuss it later. I know Masked Angler. Quite a reserved Wudwud. Always out fishing?
Is that the Wudwud that we saw fishing behind the waterfall?
He and I hit it off from the moment we met. We're best angling buddies. But lately, his stomach's been doing the talking for him. I hear it growling all the time. My specialties lie in the water, but as a scholar, something seems up.
Okay.
Fish are a central part of the Wudwud's diet. So if a Wudwud is going hungry when he's living that close to a fishing spot,
He's not catching anything.
Something must be keeping them from getting food.
yes, and that something could be a monster.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping you could accompany me to his fishing spot to check it out. If it's you guys, the Wudwuds are a lot less likely to freak out.
The Wudwuds regard us with such condescension.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I really like it. Like, they think we are inferior to them in every way, and I think it is so funny.
I'll show you the way.
All right, let's go. Spirit in the moonlight? I'm gonna mute alerts for this fight. Just letting you guys know in advance.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you communicate with Masked Angler if he doesn't talk?
When two people drop a line side by side, that's all you need. Any true fisher knows the feeling.
She is so
Angling
funny.
transcends words.
Wow, you're a real
A
professional.
real professional.
Any ideas which monster it could be?
I had my zenny on a Bashaguma.
Bashaguma?
It isn't adding up. Bashaguma are a pillar of the Scarlet Forest ecosystem, right? So if they're just out there doing their thing, that shouldn't result in a fish shortage.
I see. A doe shaguma.
Hunter, be nice.
Yes, that. I can't remember the name of anything out of the water.
I adore
You're
her.
a real professional.
Also, Phil, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I just turned alerts off for this cutscene. Excellent timing as always. How are you?
Should be at his fishing spot around now. He's been fishing around the clock to try and help his people.
We should hurry then. If the monster comes while he's alone...
Yikes. Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, you're...
We're nearly there.
Yeah, raid timing no jutsu you're particularly proficient in. Okay, well that is a doshaguma. That's not what I signed up for. Just pawing around.
Sure enough.
Masked Angler!
Oh, he's so
I was so worried.
scared.
Is that the monster that's disturbing your fishing?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh. The shotgun with a fish in its mouth about to get mogged so hard. Embarrassing. Oh, humiliating. Oh, not my hand, my women and my cat. Wow, what an intro. Oh my God.
Mizutsune. To ensure the area's safety, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Mizutsune.
Okay, so new favorite monster design just dropped. Oh shit! Oh, okay, we're good. So this music is stunning. This monster design, gorgeous. Haha! I did deserve to get hit by that. Yo, if we're gonna fight like right next to a Vigor Wasp, then... Do you think we can mount it? I think we can. That's my fishing rod! That's not what I wanted! Oh God! Here we go. Optimal healing recovery. Much better. Woo!
Yes, great form.
Okay, there's one. Just 2. Now we're gonna go for the face. Is there anything else I can do here? Nope, I think we're done.
Got it on the ground.
And we should be able to get the tail as well. Ah, okay, so if you dodge the head, the tail can still hit you. Give me this.
The terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
Can we? Does it seem like there's something we can... I guess I would have to... Oh! I wasn't even looking at it while I was doing that attack! Holy cow! Mochi distracted me with the promise of like a vine or a rock that we might be able to get out of here. Okay, we should sharpen. I do think that we might be able to... I just jumped right into that bubble. Yep. Okay. Not great. Makes me slide around?
This'll rescue you up quick.
Okay, I need my stamina. Good shit! Okay, there's the roar. Ha! So that's what it looks like if you eat that close range straight to the face. Yes, these are rocks. Let's see if we can bait him over here. Don't touch that flaming bubble? Where?
Oh. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, okay. I like these congas. Just watch. They're just like, hey, what's going on over here? Oh, wow, that's like just eating pun. No. I'm not for you to get prowling creatures in the night. Get out of here. Okay, they were just waiting. They were hanging out in the shadows waiting for Mizu to leave, and they were gonna creep up on me. What? Would someone like to explain to me why there's a dragon in the forest? Rathalos, you don't belong here. Yeah, get out of here. Go on, get. Go on, leave. Okay, here we go. All right, hopefully these things do not want to stance up on me.
Bigger walk for you.
There's hate in the forest today. We got Rathalos, we got congas, we got whatever the fuck these things are doing, oohing and awing in the corner. shit. Okay, I'm in a bad loop here. Okay, it actually also just fell over. If I had known it would do that, I wouldn't have tried to heal. I like the sliding effect. I think that's really fun. Okay, now we've got wounds. I was hoping it would move its tail so I could get to its foot.
Careful! It looks angry!
In your face. Yes! Whoa! Big hit! Okay, we're gonna heal. And then we're gonna heal twice, actually. And we might as well sharpen while we're up here. And then I'm gonna try for another mount. Oh, I'm in water!
Get a load of these claws!
Okay, you come back and fight me on land. That feels safer for me, actually. I think it's leaving. Yeah! Some of these hits are chunky! That big tail body slam and the water gun to the face, that did huge damage. Oh man, and we've got more small monkeys here. Well, I guess we'll hide behind these vegetarian monsters for cover. And we'll just let Mizu make everybody leave. Okay. Oh, I see. All right, Mizu. So it's deeply personal between us now.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a...
I was really gonna hope that maybe we could get 3 wounds. No, we should just take the head.
Power up, activate! This way to the shot trap!
Come here. Yes! And then we got a shock trap over there.
Leave this to me! Heal
Wow, I didn't realize it would slam me so quickly. Okay, where's that trap? Hey, Mizu. Hey, Mizu, come here. Hey. Yeah. You want to get me? Yeah, you want to get me? Wow, is it changing? Does it also have a move like Jeiwu does where it does a thing and then if you don't interrupt it, it's big damage? Cuz I think it might. Cuz I saw that red mark, but I was like, I don't think that's a wound. because we hadn't seen it earlier. So I think if it rears up and we see that, maybe it's like Doshaguma going up on its hind legs. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
We should resume the hunt as soon as you feel prepared.
I think I'm prepared. I've got plenty of stuff from the sacred pouch.
Supplies before heading out.
We can sharpen our weapon. And I would like to see if I can sneak up on it, actually. Because I know we won't get another mount right away. Yes. Yes. Oh, what's this? Why is there another dragon here? Get out! Get out of my forest!
I think we're lucky.
Like, Rathlos, you don't live here! Mizu saw me and said, hey, what you doing over there? Okay, as long as we're not being pursued by dragon, it's probably fine. Aha! Bad news! Listen, I have no beef with you! Okay, we're just gonna go this way, I guess. Or I could probably shoot it with dung. Okay, I think we're gonna have to shoot this one with dung to make it go away. No, I don't want to grill right now. Oh my god, oh my god! Leave me alone! Leave me with my life! Oh, I brought out the dung, and the dragon was like, oh, okay. Like, it's fine, we'll be cool. Okay, thanks a lot.
I'll just hop off for now.
You don't see me. He did see me. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think I made it stinky and now we're okay. Okay. This is so pretty. All right, I do want to see if I can sneak up on it.
I should look over there.
Look over where, Hunter?
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
We're crouching. We're crouching. That's a sneak attack! There's the roar. I was not in demon mode for that. Yep, we needed to get out of the way and we were locked into our combo. See, there it is. It's like a wound in its throat.
Look out!
I think it's just a big ass body slam. Okay, I'm gonna heal up fully. I did not expect him to hit me on the sacred! No fair! Good cat, good cat. Oh, he's got me in a rhythm now. He's absolutely owning me. I think we're gonna... We had him on the ropes before the dragon showed up. And now I'm having a tough time. Oh my god, was I out of stamina? That's so tough.
Moving to a new area.
Give me your tail. I cannot believe that didn't connect. Okay, how are we doing on potions? I have regular potions left. Okay, then we should take one.
I'll be fine. I got it covered.
And then yes, we should sharpen. And we have a weak point on the tail we can exploit. Treasure. Do you think there's terrain we can use here? Not that I can see. Unfortunate.
Wait, almost there. This ought to put a dent in it.
Give me that wound. I've been milking that wound, Mizutsune. Give it to me. Oh, fuck. Give me that. Yes. Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I can't believe we haven't gotten him yet.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Am I bleeding? What is this status effect? I'm not healing. There we go. Okay. That was interesting. I was on fire? In a lake? Oh, it's hot water. It's hot water. Okay, we'll sharpen again. God damn it, dragon. Not now. I'm sick of you, dragon! Get a job, dragon! Lurking the lakefront at all hours. Oh, he's sneak. I love the roar sound on this. This might beat out, fucking hell, Ray Dow, for my favorite vocalizations. So it's, I saw the red and I tried to focus strike towards it, but maybe we weren't close enough. I definitely tried to cancel it out. Maybe I just don't have the timing down yet. Because I have the recognition, just perhaps not the response time. Better not be a dragon.
Yep.
I don't suppose there's any, like, vines I can drop on him. Let me see. Wait, that's a wedge beetle. I was okay, so we can't flash him. Go down here.
Please don't let it spot me.
Stop moving. I was really hoping we could pull something down. But I guess there aren't as many traps in this area as I thought. Man, why are you going back towards the dragon? That's it, man. Now he's just running away from me. Give me the sneak attack. Okay, so I wasn't quick enough to dodge that. Oh my god. If we get hit by that one more time, we just fail the quest.
Look out! This way to the shot track.
Okay, okay, okay. Hey, this is scary now. Oh my god. Okay, can I just fucking kill this dragon for the thrill of it? Because he's really starting to piss me off. Like, I signed up to hunt one monster! I think we need a null bully. I think we're on fire. I said null bully? I think we need a null berry. I think I'm on fire again. Okay. I can't read this monster at all anymore. He's got me stressed out. Yeah, I think we might lose this one. There's just been so much happening this whole time. I can't read him at all anymore. Yeah, every single thing he does hits me. Or my combos hit nothing. Okay, he's running again. This is like the 4th time he's tried to run from me. We'll take our next potion. And we'll sharpen. And maybe as long as the dragon doesn't crash our party also for a 4th time, we will be okay. No, no, no! Combo locked.
Hey, over here.
Oh my gosh. That was tough. I'm doubting myself. The self-doubt is creeping in. I'm like, am I bad at this game? You do not stance up on me, small monkey! Keep your distance from me. I want nothing to do with you, small creature. What is this? This is... God, I don't remember the forest always being so lousy with annoyances between dragons, small monkeys, like whatever the hell these things are, just like standing in packs voyeuristically off in the distance. Okay, I don't think there's any, yeah, we should just leave before we accidentally get bodied really embarrassingly. I don't think we severed anything, which is kind of a bummer. But we did it. So hopefully that will mean we can do better prep for the next Mizu run, because there's gonna be a lot of Mizu runs today. I think this might be my favorite monster. Gorgeous. Great sound design. Not sold on the arena. Yeah, the forest was kind of bumming me out this fight. I'm not gonna lie. Too many interlopers. ecstatically complicating the one-on-one dance that I was expecting with Mizu, but I really did enjoy that. I want to learn the timing on countering the big attack that was consistently fucking me up. Also, thank you so much for the follows and cheers and subscriptions while we were in that fight. I had alerts muted so I wouldn't get distracted. And I'll keep alerts muted because we might go straight into a cutscene from here. Mods, can we get an ad delay?
Thank you so much for taking care of the Mizutsune. Now the Wudwud's fishing spot will be safe. And that means they'll be able to eat.
Yeah, now we won't be hearing his tummy rumble anymore.
Fisher fellow, good lord.
I guess the Scarlet Forest monster ecology is even more diverse than we thought.
I'll be sure to make a note of that in my report about Mizutsune. We need to do more research on the ecological distribution here. I'm sure we can find a better way for the Mizutsune population and Wudwuds to coexist.
What about the Wudwuds and the dragon?
So, now that this investigation is over, what should we do next?
She's gonna tell me to fish. Great game.
Sounds great to me.
Great game. Masterpiece. Okay. Now comes the most important part of any hunt. Why does she have an X over her? Ah! Because I had my dung pot equipped and it's like, no! Do not dung, Gemma! That makes sense. Okay.
Yep.
Now we get to see. So that'll be
Got something in mind?
creating our armor. And it'll probably be at the bottom.
Hello.
Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. So I think we're gonna end up mix and matching this set. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like this headpiece. Yes, okay, so I prefer this to the hood, and then... Ooh, we might need both of these, actually. We might need both. These look similar enough. I like the dangly sleeves, actually. The extra dangly ones. That's cute with the tassels, too, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yep, we need that one. And I like it because it's open in the front. I like when I can see the pants design. Oh, no. Okay. So, and I can't craft any of it. I need water orbs and claws. We must break the foot. Purple fur. Scale plus. Fins. Well, I did promise that this would be Mizutsune Day, so... Look at the skills. Skill info. Prevents major bubble blight and increases evasion while afflicted with minor bubble blight. And this is alluring pelt. Increases the attention drawn to you when attacking a monster. Now, I'm not sure if I want that entirely. Burst. Oh, fuck. Continuously landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental attack. Dual blades go. Brrr. Okay, so is there a set bonus? Bubbly dance.
Hello.
Oh, is it? I don't even see it in the list now. Sometimes navigating the Capcom menus does legitimately make me feel really, really inobservant. I read that was the bubble thing. Okay. Okay. I was just making sure. All right. Look at Mizu weapons. All right.
Anything catch your eye?
How good could they be? Mizu. Oh, fuck, I need them now. I need them right now. I need them more than anything. Oh, no. What was that Joseph Joestar sound that just came out of my mouth? Oh, my God. Oh, no. Can we craft those at least? Fuck! Can't have shit in this game. What about the greatsword?
Got something in mind?
Mizu all day. Mizu into the late evening. Mizu many times. Mizu on repeat. Mizu forever. Mizu all week. Mizu in the bathroom. Mizu on the kitchen counter. Mizu on the dining room table. Mizu everywhere. All the time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. And no, thank you for the cheer. Oh my gosh. Okay. So...
Done already?
yeah, all right.
Sure.
I gotta add a bunch of this shit to my wish list. And then we're gonna hunt together. And put a size, like a respectable dent into the local Mizutsune population.
What are we making today?
What am I making? Oh my god. Yep, we're gonna do this. And... wait. Armor for Kitty?
Got something in mind?
No Mizutsune armor for Kibby? No Kibby? That's a damn shame. High rank.
Hello.
Is that a parasol? Oh no. Wait, this looks amazing? Okay, so I need... oh, and that's the same Jubu that we're used to, just a different color. Yeah, I'm sorry. We've got to make this for the cat. Mochi will always get drip before we do. That's just the way of the world.
Perfection.
Yeah, sword and shield?
I'll be even more helpful now.
I'm ready to... Alrighty. Perfection.
All right, well, let me look at sword and shield when I'm done decking out Mochi. Yes! Yes! He looks amazing! A marvelous cat. Good cat. Should we change his hat? No, I think probably this is the best hat available to us at the moment. Yeah, this is the best hat. So, weapon. Sword and shield, huh? This better be good with the number of people in chat clamoring for it. So that might be the best one. Yeah, that might be the best one, actually. Okay. Well. Okay. Let me get this shit wish listed up, and then I'll make a lobby, and we can just get ready to do Mizu for dozens upon dozens of attempts until I get all the stuff that I want. And these actually look like like the same color. Like there's not even maybe like a base colorway difference. Yeah, okay, awesome. So I wanted... Yeah, we're never really gonna do hood stuff. So we'll do this. And this, regrettably, I actually do like both chest pieces and both sleeves. So huge bummer for us. Think we're gonna have to make it all, basically. Well, what do you know? Nice little thigh action. We appreciate it. Okay. That's not bad. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. So we're decked out. We got dual blades and SNS on the wish list. All of the armor we want. Any gear restrictions? Yeah, if you're going to be joining for hunts, please do not wear armor that I haven't seen. We have... I think that's... I think Zoshia is probably going to be like the big one. Please don't wear Zoshia stuff. If there are any other monsters outside of low rank that are yet to be introduced in high rank, I haven't seen their stuff. If we could avoid that, that'd be nice. And then try to scale yourself down to my level so I can learn instead of us deleting Mizutsune. In the interest of the grind, maybe I will, you know, lift that limitation after a couple of hunts if I'm not getting the stuff that I need. But for now, I would like to practice, yeah, my dodges and the window openings and stuff like that. So haven't seen. I love that. Then there's plenty of stuff that I can still be surprised by. Still ground for us yet to cover. All right, this is where we're gonna take our break. I'll get the lobby set up. I think we'll do hunts with subs first and then open it up generally. So I'll post that lobby code on Discord in the sub zone. And I will be back and set that up off stream. Off screen, not off stream now. Okay, I'll be back. But brain not word good, word hard. Speak many thing, sense lacking. Okay, we'll be back. Enjoy the music. Hey, we're back. All right. I have a lobby code for the subs. I kind of want to run this quest from the hub because I think it could be kind of fun to see folks there. So I'm going to go to the hub and then hang out by the quest tent, and I'll paste the code into Discord, and we'll do sub hunts first, and then maybe open it up generally
Wow. We sure got here fast.
afterwards.
Good.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Nice. I love it here. Okay. And then food-wise, 20 minutes. That's probably enough for one. Okay. Let me get things. Mods have already pasted it. I love my mods. Mods, you guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much. Y'all do so much. Can we get some love in chat for the mods, please? By the way. So much of what we do is facilitated because of their dedication and attention. So much shit they see behind the scenes. So many hassles and annoyances I direct upon them that they weather intrepidly. Thank you. Yay, mods. Okay. Frantically putting together a suitably fashionable spoiler. I know, and there's a part of me that feels bad for asking y'all to nerf yourselves, but I want to I like surprises. Surprises are good. I wish we could jump in this game. There is something like to me, a multiplayer game needs a jump button, if only so I can run up to somebody and then jump several times in front of them. Like, I do that in Final Fantasy 14 all the time. I see a friend, I run, I jump several times, and then I leave. Like, I should be able to jump. We should be able to. What would anyone do? Well, it's just like when people get really passionate and like super into the game, they want to share things. There's just, oh, wait, and oh my gosh, look at all of the friends! All of the cats and stuff. Hang on. I've got gestures on a radial menu. Can I do a gesture? Fuck, how do I? Yes. Can I where did I put prance? Yes! Look at us go! I love this community. I love it. All right, so we ready? We ready for Mizu? I'm just gonna take us back in. Oh, I might need to restock on potions actually, because I think things got pretty fucking dire. So, okay, we're restocked. We're good. We were on fire, but we have null berries. I don't think there's like a special item that we need to keep ourselves safe in that fight. So. And then I'm assuming I can just, yes. The entrancing water dancer. HR21, perfect. Okay, and we can just run this repeatedly until we've all got the stuff that we need. Marvelous. Completed assignments cannot be repeated. Haha! Bubbling crimson, okay, we found it. We're good. It took us a second to get there. And then I might as well use a lucky voucher. Or maybe we wait. We'll save that for if there's something that we need that was really not dropping. And then we'll just accept and depart. I will ask that if you make it in to a quest, you opt not to join the next one. Unless there's plenty of space to maximize the number of people who can hunt today. But other than that, very excited to do this with all y'all. So.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Probably as prepared as I'm ever going to be. And I'll need to eat after this.
I won.
But maybe if we're lucky, someone will give us free food. Also, Sin, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the murder. Doge, you made it? Congrats. And Pivot is here. I love being... Amber deposit. We'll just be having some of that. Yeah.
See you back at camp.
Who knows?
Good to have you.
You're a number 2 type B. Great name for a hunter. Who knows when that will come in handy. Marketing on fleet. Yeah, listen, when you're bird themed, You find ways. And hopefully this time, Rathalos doesn't decide to crash our party. I thought that was, you know, really poorly mannered of him, as a matter of fact. Like, you don't even live here. You don't even go here. This is not where you belong. I think I just ran over one of those creatures. Peter, don't worry. We'll get you in some point. Oh, the roar affects you even on the mount. I think that might be the first time we've been mounted. Or, like, mounted, like, on the sacred, I mean. When a creature has roared at us. Absolutely loving how much fun you're having. Lurkers are always welcome. Lurkers are, like, the core backbone of Twitch. I don't ever want anybody to feel like lurking's not okay in this channel. Because when I watch other streamers, I am a serial lurker. There are very few channels I actually chat in. Otherwise, I'm just like totally silent, just vibing. Give me your neck. Nice, cool. I only need like 21 more purple furs, and then I can craft everything I want. So I think that probably the next thing I need to do to like level up my gameplay in Monster Hunter is to more effectively or like utilize at all some traps or even like some certain kinds of ammo or pods perhaps, flash stuff. I think that would really make these hunts feel better. We got bombs? Yeah, there's a substantial amount of stuff in the Monster Hunter kit I'm not using right now, and I think it's high time we learned. So we're gonna have to do like a bomb and trap stream at some point, where I just start fucking around with those and learn how to use them. Good dodge. Hey, the infantry alert. Oh, I should sharpen. Well, we'll sharpen when it shakes off this, like, temporary stasis it falls into after the water gun attack. All right. No, I'm not that. Fuck, I'm in gestures. There we go. Shit. Yes! That is exactly what I wanted from one of the future hunts. I was like, I would love to be able to hit it in the throat when it's gonna do that strong attack I need to cancel out, and that is exactly what we did. We did deserve that. This is just normal Mizu. I don't even know if I have access to tempered Mizu because we just did him for the first time. One hunt ago. God, this music is so good. Sharpen again. Paralyzed? I wonder if being watery means... Well, we know that's probably weak to thunder. We didn't check its listing, actually. Maybe we should have. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh, man. That attack is vicious. I think it's so cool. Also, how's volume in multiplayer with all of the other sound effects going on? I want to make sure that we've got our levels balanced correctly. A little noisy, but the game is noisy. Volume fine, a bit loud. Okay. If it's only loud by a little bit, that might be something that, like, we just adjust on, like, a per viewer basis on the Twitch side of things. Oh, Mizu, be cool. Yo, I was just kidding. Mizu, it's my birthday. Mizu, it's my birthday. I'm just a little birthday boy. You can turn down effect volume. Okay. Actually, do we think I can do that right now? I'll do that when the hunt is over then. When there's a lot of action, it's okay to sound like there's lots of action. That is reassuring. I always worry about audio balancing, so. Wait, is it sunny here? Wait, were these flowers weren't here earlier? No, Peta, I was kidding. My birthday's in December. My birthday's 2 days before Christmas. It's a well-known meme. There's like this Twitter post that's like, God, I wish I could remember it verbatim. It's like, I used to date this short guy and he would always pick fights with tall dudes, and whenever they would stance up to like punch him in the face, he'd be like, no, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. I'm just a little birthday boy. And now I always just say that because I think it's funny. Yeah, like, are you gonna... Oh, we should... Nullberry? Okay, and then heal. Yes, but see, we're learning. When we flash sinister colors, we now know that we need Nullberries, which is not something the Crow of last week was even super sure about.
Thanks.
Mizutsune is beefy. I can't believe we haven't taken him down yet. There we go. And I know we got enough to craft Greaves, which is great, so... did someone just teabag Mizutsune? still haven't severed the tail, but I'm still adjusting to the disparity between low rank and high rank as far as breaking parts, severing parts, because it seems like it's much more difficult in high rank now.
Thanks.
Thanks for your help, everyone. I appreciate it. We've got several more Mizu hunts to do, so the next wave of folks is welcome to join. I think I need to eat, so let me prep before I throw up the next time. I'm HR 31! Yeah! It feels like we've gone up like 20, almost 20 HR levels just this weekend alone. I'm farming with the optional quest. You can just get one from Alma, I think. And yeah, I only have 7 minutes left on my meal. But I don't get another free one? That's a shame. Okay, well. We get insurance from all of them, which is really nice. I haven't eaten Silled food yet, so I kind of want to wait for Tashin to invite me to a meal before I order it here. But... okay, Azuz will give us Tumbler and insurance and Carver. I think we should order the Azuz because we're going to be grinding. So insurance in case I fuck up and then Carver for more mats. Yeah, I feel like this makes the perfect sense. Let's do Azuz and we'll use a meal voucher for it. And now we get to see more kitties. Different kitties. Same kitties, different food. Oh, that cat's sweaty! I'm hungry. Fuck, I want meat! Good cats. Great cats, as a matter of fact. Look at us all! We're eating together! The hub, I think, is probably like the coolest thing they could have put in the game. John Wick just floating up here. Help! All right, I'm about to. Oh, I'll restock items as well, and then I'm about to throw up the next quest.
I heard from the others.
And then, yep, transfer items, item pouch. Just restock everything. Is there? I don't suppose I can have. Instead of 10 potions and 10 mega potions, 20 mega potions? I don't suppose I can do that. I guess we can't do that. That's a shame. I guess the answer is like, heal less, bro. Get good, bro. Skill issue. Just, like, stop. You don't need to heal. You just stop getting hit. All right, and here we go. Honey on your loadout and it will auto. Spark, that's really clever. I had been keeping honey out because I have auto crafting already on. So I was like, they'll just craft from the box. But if it's in my loadout, it will replenish. That's really smart, actually. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Okay, so we'll put honey into loadout 4. Thank you for the tips. I really appreciate that.
Let's move out.
And Catman, thank you also for subscribing.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
And then I'll take the first aid, but I don't need the rations. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff.
I'll see you back at camp.
It'll autocraft you. That I knew. It just never occurred to me. Because it's like, by the time I need them, I'm like in combat, and I still struggle with like needing to gather or craft in the middle of a fight. Like that really fucked me up when we did our first hunt on the Hirabami. No! Okay, dragon, stay sleeping. I don't really know what to do about that dragon, I'll be honest. Like, should I kill it? It doesn't belong here, but Alma hasn't told me that she'd probably get mad at me if I tried.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
All right, we got some folks already up ahead. Oh, shit, hang on. Amber deposit? Don't mind if I do. Mizu, you don't see me. All right. I'm gonna set this up so the next person that jumps will probably get the mount. Ha-ha! I dodged the roar that time! Ugh, but not the body slam. Like, the dragon in the forest wouldn't bother me so much if it was just chilling. But it's actively hindering my Mizu progress at almost every turn. Like, it's sinister. It's targeted. It's homophobic, as a matter of fact. That's a homophobic dragon in the river. Oh, I missed. Okay, somebody else got it. Well done, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna heal. And we should probably sharpen as well.
Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped.
Hey! Mizu! Hateful! Dude saw me chilling and said, I don't think so. Oh shit! Good cancellation. Cancellation. I think I said cancellation. That's not a word. I do appreciate that there are vigor wasps in this area, though. Nice little emergency. Yeah, just in case. Oh, and then when we get out of this, I'll see if I can turn sound effects down a little bit. Oh man, I tried so bad to swerve so we wouldn't hit that bubble. Watching like a bunch of us try to lunge toward that wound was really funny. I'm actually gonna heal now. Good shit, good shit. Okay, he's mad. I didn't even see what hit me. I saw the red show up, but I was like inside his body. I'm gonna assume it was probably the spin, but I did not get a good view. Let's heal. Mizu is tricky, but it's a really fun fight. Everything about it synergizes really well. Like, the music and the moveset and the design all complement each other to make the combat something really special. Everything works together. Really, really slick. Campsite? Well, I'll be damned. Anyway. And he's leaving! And we've got some wounds on him. That's great. Tail? Tail for me? Oh, or did we sever a tail and do I need to cut? Oh, thank you. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I totally thought you were like, yeah, there's a wound on the tail. We'll reserve that for you. But you severed it while I was dead. Wow, holy shit, the Carver skill goes hard. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to try and stack that as much as possible because having an extra carve rules. Oh shit, treasure. Okay, we're good. Carve maxing, indeed. Great work severing that tail, everyone. I want its neck so bad. Okay, as long as somebody got it, let's go. Leaving again? It's a chance for there to be an extra carve so you could potentially carve more than twice. I don't know why I thought I would catch it with that. Oh my god, we trying though. 9 times? How many stacks of carver did you have?
That helps.
Oh, shit. I was gonna say, is there a wound on the stump of its tail? Well done. What other games has Mizutsune appeared in? So she had paid my taxes. I got 11 and I had a lucky voucher. Bananas. 11 carves? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can ever hunt without Carver again. Gen and Rise. And Generations is Switch only. Interesting. Generation Ultimate. Sunbreak. What is Sunbreak? I can definitely craft a couple now. I don't think I can do everything, but we're much, much closer. And probably the set will facilitate some resistances or skills that might make the hunt itself a little bit simpler. So Sunbreak is Rise DLC. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Still learning the Monster Hunter chronology. The revelation that there is a primary and secondary dev team like just came up yesterday, and I thought that was really neat. So thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. We're doing almost a full level every hunt. And we don't have a release date yet for Arch-Tempered Ray Dao, right? Because I know you have to be HR 50 for that, right? Or almost HR 32.
Can I talk to you right quick? We just got an urgent message.
We got an urgent message?
It seems Olivia has something important to report about the dragon.
End of
Torch.
April. Oh, we'll be there. We will
Let's
be
see what
there.
She has to say.
Well, that's nice, Alma. Wait, is it nighttime? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I think we missed it. Shoot. But she might sing again. Oh, has it not started yet? I was like, I think I just missed it. But the second performance is coming? All right, yeah, we're gonna wait for Diva then. And then actually, while we wait for her, I wonder if I can adjust my sound settings now. Warms my heart to see new people. I started with Rise Break 4 to 5 years ago, and I've been playing the older game. I guess I'm what you call a dream. Well, welcome in, Super. We're glad to have you here. The fireworks, I think, are my favorite emote. Yeah. I can't wait to see her again.
Good.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's really funny to me, actually. There's just so many, and I love that there's just like so many people here. Like, I think the hub is so, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Nugget, the Palico. I love them. They are ready for battle. They are prepared. They will protect us. I have faith in them. There's just so much shit on my screen. Oh shit, is she coming? Are there hunters up there? Who is, wait, you, oh, yes. Okay. I didn't, for a second, I didn't realize the Diva was like up top. I thought you guys somehow like crashed her stage. Look at everyone glowing. That's gonna be all like Guardian stuff, yeah? No, that's a concert. We got the light up glow sticks. We got everyone. The raucous party goers, proper mosh pit, and everything. God, I haven't been to a concert in so I haven't been to a concert in so long. I miss it. I miss it so much. I know, the clamor. Gotta get the screen time. Streamer screen time. It's a demonstrated phenomena. Well, so I don't think she's set to perform again until sunrise. I just don't know how long it'll take in-game for us to get to sunrise. Man, all of this glowing effect is actually really sick, though. Yeah, move over, Diva. We have other things to focus on. Oh, shit. I totally forgot I had tea. Which artist? So my dirty secret is that most of my music tastes, but not all, I plagiarize from my friends. I have a really hard time discovering music on my own. But I really like going to concerts. And I think that I have a really fun time going to concerts of artists I don't know anything about. That's actually how I've ended up discovering like some bands that I really, really love. They're just not always in like, oh fuck, it's starting, hang on. I'm muting alerts again for this song because it's so special to me. I've never even heard of Electric Callboy. I wonder if they'll release like her headpiece as a layered armor. We'll have a nice peaceful interlude. It's so good. It's such a good song. And the animation quality on her movements as she's singing is so high. The mocap is nuts. I legitimately don't think I've ever seen mocap this high quality. Yeah, like her lips and even like her tongue will move. Yeah, the hub is made more special when it's populated. It's really cool to see everybody here. This part right here, there's something about the composition to this part right here that makes me tear up every time I hear it, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the instrumentation here, but it gets me every time. Oh, and now we get to watch like her dramatic exit. It's peak. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I'm really glad we could watch that. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Also, I had alerts muted for the diva performance. Was I standing on my stool to clap? Who is this stands up? Wait. Yuki, you look so good. No, that's Toad. Toad, you look phenomenal. I knew that we could stand and applaud, but I didn't realize we would get up on our fucking stool. That's so fun. All right, I'm gonna do, let me restock. And then turn my sound effect volume down, just a pinch, just a little bit. And then we'll get ready for our next Mizu hunt. It may not be the instrumentation, but there's a 6-note figure here that's the exact same as the main theme of Skyrim, and that tends to get people going. So Gearmenta, I've never played Skyrim, so there shouldn't be any other like association. There's just something about the way the music swells there that just like really gets me. And I don't even know what it is. There's deep, super constant harmonies in the bass and some inner voice movement too that are special. Every now and then I'm like, we should do a special event on stream where I play Skyrim for the first time. Or there's another one there's like Skyrim is usually mentioned in tandem with a different game that's also huge and that I've also never played. And I'm like, that could be fun. Like fun to explore. But okay, hang on. Where's my audio? Sound effects. We're gonna take you from 75 to 60. And we'll start there. And then we'll see how that feels. And if that's too quiet, we'll bump it by 5. And if that's still too loud, we'll drop it by 10. Sound good? Nope, not Fallout. It's like another really massive, like open world sort of game. It's like Skyrim and this other thing, this other game. What am I talking about? Maybe cilantro. Yeah, maybe it's that timber. No, it's not Witcher, because Witcher's also on the list and I've never played that. Not Horizon. Dragon something? Dragon Age! That's it! That's it! We got there! Yes, I've never played a Dragon Age game. I've also never played Red Dead Redemption or Horizon or Oblivion or Dragon's Dogma. But the game that I had in mind was Dragon Age. Yeah. I think the only thing I know about Dragon Age is that a new game maybe recently came out, and a significant portion of my Twitter timeline was carnally invested in the bald elf that looks exactly like the man from the Skylar White Vine Boom TikTok if he didn't have any hair. And I thought that that was a questionable lust, but I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum, so I would love Dragon Age. Really? Huge Dragon's Dogma. So Dragon Age and Dragon's Dogma not connected, right? These are not.
Right.
These are totally different titles. And then we'll do this hunt, and then we'll take our next break. And then we'll see how much stuff we're still missing. Dragon's Dogma is also made by Capcom. Not connected at all. But Dragon Age would be fun to watch, and a crazy lore series if you got... Really? It's just, I don't know whether... There were just like so many games released during a period of my life where I like didn't have reliable access to consoles and didn't own a PC. So there are a lot of like really formative, critically acclaimed, well-known installments from beloved franchises that I just didn't have the ability to play. So now I'm playing catch up on a lot of them. Now that I own a Windows machine. But it was tough because for a long time I was moving around a lot. So the only thing I had was just like my MacBook. So I didn't have like the space. No, Dragon! To host like a dedicated like PC machine. And we have that now, which I'm very grateful. These flowers are so pretty. I don't think they would do this, but I think it would be kind of neat if, like, in addition to the Endemic Life Guide, there was also, like, a botanist handbook that would tell us about all, like, the plants and flowers that we've picked up. I think that would be fun to see. Or maybe that secretly already exists and I just don't know about it. See, yeah, Payaso, I haven't played Mass Effect.
Good.
But I have been told that I would be an unbelievable simp for the alien that has the cat mouth. Like, the emote that people can do with, like, :3? People tell me there's a Mass Effect character like that and that I would go bananas for them, so... Every gamer should play Mass Effect. I know! There's just so many, and the problem is that, like, you know, there are so many games in development. It used to be that people, I mean, I guess for some titles this is still the case. You work on games for so long, they're released relatively infrequently. You have the ability to catch up. But now it's just like, every month 3 games drop that are like actually pretty good that I'd love to play if I have the opportunity, but I just don't have the time. And that's what I think everyone should stop developing games. I think there shouldn't be any new games for 3 years so I can play through my backlog safely. That's what I want. Yeah, whatever evil you were planning, Mizu, not today. I got your throat. I feel like I'm stealing wounds from a bunch of people, so I hope we don't have any charge axe users in the party. Sorry. Oh, I should sharpen. God, this theme in particular would be fire for a D&D combat theme. I think I saw some people mention on Discord that there's like a Monster Hunter themed tabletop expansion. Not officially sanctioned, of course, but inspired by. I should look into that. Good night, Blop. Thanks for hanging out with us. Haha, Artemis says noted. Artemis, moderator Artemidaire is my DM. All I do is plagiarize music from her and pretend that I found it on my own. Nice, good paralysis. Meaty greatsword hits. Well done, everybody. I'm in the process of building a D&D homebrew weapon system. Charge blade is hard. I bet. I've never DM'd. Every year I tell myself that I'm gonna run a special Halloween one-shot as my introduction to DMing. I've played Dungeons & Dragons for a long time, but I've never DM'd. And every year, I take the coward's way out, and I get anxious, and I don't do it. Maybe this year will be the year. When I root through Cursive Strahd, like, changed my life. I played Cursive Strahd, was it 3 years ago now? DM'd by moderator Al Austin. And the character that I made for that campaign, like, rewired my brain completely. I don't think that cooperatively with a group, I have ever written a better character arc. Like the way that his narrative played out and the way that all of the characters we interact, like it was flawless. It was flawless. It couldn't have been better if it had been professionally scripted and planned. Everything came together for that character's story. It was perfect. I fucking love tabletop games. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I picked a bad time to loot! No! Mizu, have mercy! I saw it, and I was like, I definitely do not, I won't be able to turn to try and focus strike fast enough. That attack is mean. That attack is so mean.
More supplies.
How is there a trick to it I'm not picking up on? Why would everyone point and laugh at me? Oh fuck, am I gonna get there in time? That's not very nice. Okay, we got it.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Yes! Oh my god, I still need so many more scales and fur. Carver is saving my fucking life. Now I can loot this bone pile safely. Big bone, quality bone, dragon bone. Nice bone. All right. Oh, hang on. Am I smart enough to gesture? Well, I ran away from you all, but it counts. We're learning, and now I can change it back. Yes. See, now that we're actually learning and using the radial system. Oh, and the sun must be rising. That's so pretty. And we got heroics. I actually don't think I know what that does. There's still so much about the game I have yet to learn, which is really fun. It feels like there's so much I can sink my teeth into. And we're HR 32, yes. We haven't hit a cap yet. We will at some point, but we haven't yet. The trick is just not be in the way. Oh, good night, Keith. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Increases attack and defense when you Oh! So does heroic synergize well with fortify? DW, you're the charge lane? Thank you so much for joining. I'm so glad you got the opportunity to hunt with us. Yeah, when you cart, I think it's fortify. Also, before we prep for the next one, how were the sound effects on that fight? Was that a more appropriate volume for all the busy stuff that was going on? Because we turned it down by 15. Jamie was the switch axe. I love it. Well, we've got Mega Potions set to craft automatically, so I don't know if we need to put that on the radial. Good volume, perfectly fine, phenomenal. Okay, then here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna prepare to restock. We will take our break, and I'm gonna throw up another hunt when we come back. Okay, fantastic. I will see you all very shortly. I might put the kettle on. I've got a little bit of tea left, but I could always... 3:30! Again, a game that makes time fake. Monster Hunter has this incredible time dilation effect where it simply accelerates the passage of time. Against my own will. Really incredible stuff. Okay, get up, take a stretch. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the music. Ayo! Welcome back, everybody. If audio was good, we don't need to tinker with that. So I think I restocked. I might as well double. Mochi, why you howl? Mochi says Mao and wow. Many opinion to voice strongly from this cat. I think he's mad. Yeah, when is Mochi not mad? Right? I think he's upset because I was just like out and I gave him some pets and then I came back in here and now he's like, hello? I didn't say you were finished. Why are you done? He's like, why hold in your hand a controller when you can hold with your hands the soft the soft body of a cat? Like, I'm right here. He's always salty about something. Hey, Lana, what's going on? Only 2 Lance users in chat? No way. We've got to have more than that. Okay. We are going to squad up. I think I need probably
I'll be waiting here.
at least
Good.
2 more hunts. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Let me double check. We've got the gems. I need pure gold. Okay, well, that is not going to be from Mizutsune. Some of this is all Zuwu stuff also. Fur looks good. Scale looks good. Claw looks good. Fin. Foam. I need foam. Okay. I can craft some of the armor. Maybe we should put it on. Since the skills will help facilitate the... Wait, and... No, this is really exciting. Let's craft at least one thing. Because if there's a unique forge animation here with Gemma and Legend, we haven't seen it! And I would like to see it. I would like to see it. We're gonna see it. Okay, so let's just do wish list.
How can I serve?
How can I serve? Legend striking a pose. How can I serve? No, we haven't crafted in the hub yet. We haven't had anything to craft, so let's see. We'll just the mail, I guess. Yeah, we'll start with the chest pieces and then work our way into coils and stuff. So
Can I proceed?
yes, please
Watch
proceed.
this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Got it.
No, I love them.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
I love them. Your Honor, I'm guilty of loving these characters. Oh my gosh. So, and Legend was in a previous Monster Hunter game, but not the same Monster Hunter game that Little Miss Forge was in, right? No, yes, we will equip it. And then we should probably do one of the greaves. Yeah, we might as well. We've got a water orb. We should.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
I'd like to see it again. Yeah, we can skip it in the future, but I'd like to see it again.
Here.
Got it.
This is a great voice actor, too.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Legend is related to Gemma's teacher. Legend taught Little Miss Forge's instructor. So the blacksmith that trained baby Gemma was trained in turn by Legend. That's so cool. And he's never reappeared in a Monster Hunter game until now. That's so cool.
A sage.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
I love,
Yes,
like,
sir.
the delivery on Lend Me a Hand is so
Good.
good.
All right.
And I think we've got most of the set. I can do braces, but not the helm. Yeah, good enough. We'll just do bonk.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
So,
All right.
wait, so if he taught Gemma's teacher, and they haven't canonically met in a game before, I want to see interactions between them. Like, she's clearly sort of been taken under his wing as an apprentice, even though she's a fully fledged blacksmith in her own right now. I hope we can eavesdrop on conversations between the two of them. Like, I would love to explore their dynamic a little bit further. I think that'd be really exciting to see. Okay, So that's all the Mizu stuff we can make. I think that's everything except for the hood.
Very like a handshake.
If you talk, you can talk to them?
Maria.
You're a hunter, right? I can tell from the look in your eyes. Word of advice, don't forget to look back every once in a while. Especially as you get older.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Well, thank you, Legend. So they'll talk to me, but I want to eavesdrop on conversations they have with each other. Wait, isn't Look Back the name of the heart-wrenching animation the Chainsaw Man creator put out a couple... Was it last year?
Hello.
Tatsuki Fujimoto? Oof, 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 pain, 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 pain. If you're gonna craft the million, I think you should craft male and female beast. So you have both versions. Unfortunately, I think the dice on that have already rolled. But I'm sure I'll be doing additional Mizu hunts just like for the thrill of it. So at some point we'll have a surplus of materials, but... Oh, we should do the decos. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't want to prep. I want to hunt. Oh, fine, 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 fine. Only because I was reminded.
Waiting here.
Me no want wait. Me want kill. All right, so... Deco's good. We've got... Increases affinity if stamina is kept full. That will literally never happen to us. Speeds up stamina recovery. Yes, please. Increases attack power and defense when health drops. Increases damage to large monsters with a successful sneak attack. Invulnerability while invading. Yes.
Hello.
Increases evade. Yes. I think we got those gems from the Mizu grinding we've been doing, because when we were slotting in decos at the start of stream, I don't remember seeing those here before. Fire resistance, water resistance, steadfast, duration of stun. Well, we're not really getting... It's water blight. I think that is the status that we are being afflicted with if we get bubbled too much. Weapon sheathing, wind pressure, flash botany. I guess we could put on just like a basic defense, and then another stack of hungerless, or brace. Fuck it, yeah, let's take brace. Bubble blight and water blight are separate. Okay, so I don't have a deco for bubble blight yet.
Others. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Next quest is up. I'm very excited. I'm really enjoying this fight. There was... And this, I haven't done a whole lot of grinding, right? Or at least when I've been grinding, it's been facilitating another purpose also, especially in low rank, because it was like, let's try out a whole bunch of other weapons. Let's see how these feel. So there was always like more than one purpose to repeating the combat encounters. But it doesn't feel boring. It doesn't feel stale. I'm not frustrated by doing them over and over again. Like, it's a really fun loop that they've designed. And maybe there are some awful monsters later on that I'll just be like, fuck this thing. I fucking hate this guy. Whoever the monster my friends fight on voice call when they scream about feelers and moxie. Like, that, maybe I'll be like, man, this fucking sucks. This is the worst. But this, I think, is really enjoyable in this base state here. Feelers rocks, you won't. Yeah, it's a really well-designed loop. And it's a loop that would feel really easy to fuck up, I think. To design in such a way that you get sick of it.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
For a second, I thought there was like a guardian sacred here Mizu was fucking on, but it's Toad. I jumped. Oh, I'm playing. Yeah, I'm playing a fun game called How Many Bubbles Can I Eat Right Away? Was I stuck on a log? There's just like a small fucking monster here? Unbelievable, dude. Get out of the river. We're gonna heal. Yeah, stuck on a croc. Crazy shit. And now I bet his corpse is gonna pose like an environmental hazard to me. Hilarious stuff. Burst is... Woo! Good flash! Yes! Yes! I knew it was only a matter of time before Mizu was like, hey, fucking cut that shit out. Paralyzed? Awful time. The paralysis into flash is really funny. Ah, I should sharpen. Also, thank you for the follows while I had alerts here. I appreciate it. I keep needing them for cutscenes, and then forgetting to bring them back online. Oh my god, great flash! So well timed. Okay, I fucked up the war. Yep, and I wasn't in demon mode, so I wasn't gonna perfect evade. I love this particular mode that it goes into. I think it's so breathtaking. Okay, we should heal. Good shit. Good. Great. Cannot believe that didn't hit me. Crocodile, get out of my way! Dude, you need to leave! Don't just sit there and shake your head at me. I swear that crocodile just like raised its head and went, no. Back in my day, hunters didn't hunt on my rock. Like, leave! Get out of here! I think I still have Carvac. Oh, we captured! Ooh, Mizu rests! I was so ready to just start like tearing into it. I'm HR 33 and I still haven't hit a cap. Okay. So I need a water orb, a claw, let's see. Yeah, I need a water orb. We should check to see how we can get that specifically. I'm assuming it's gonna be a little fucked up. And then I need... There's definitely something else. Is it just the water orb? Could be. Okay. Mizu. Water orb. How do I get that? Oh. It's a 3% drop rate. Unless we sever the tail. And then it's 6%. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's 3 o'clock. How much longer do I have on my carve buff? 20 minutes? We're gonna hunt Mizu for the next 20 minutes. And I think it should be... I think the focus should be to kill. Yeah. Because it doesn't look like we can get the water orb if we capture. So... Slaughter should be the objective. Where am I? I'm lost. How do I get... I think I have to go back up here. Yes! Okay, here's the tent. We'll pray for streamer luck. Exactly. And if we don't get it, then we have still gotten a lot of other pieces and increased our HR in a really meaningful way. So no matter what,
Right.
we're not losing anything. And we're only getting better at the fight, so... Oh, I should have used the lucky voucher! Next time. We should have time for at least 2 hunts, maybe 3 if we're fast. Screwy bones, why? I'm from the future. You actually... Yeah, do I? Fingers crossed. I, like, got caught in between doing, like, this, and this, and this, and I think it came out just, like... I just accidentally put you off. That's tough. Sorry about it.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Okay. And then... I don't think we took ambush, so we won't need to sneak attack. Everyone manifesting! Thank you! We can always hope, right? Not this fucking dragon! These dudes who are always just standing around watching give me the creeps. Like, they're never actually involved in combat. They're just off to the side in a pack, watching it happen.
I'll see you back at camp.
Probably this run wouldn't take so long if we'd set up a pop-up camp nearby. Well, that's okay. We've come this far. I've never seen it do that. Mizutsune just blew that bubble for fun. Like, for fun! For its own amusement. That was so cool. You don't see me. I'm right in front of you, but you don't see me.
Good.
Oh shit, a weathered treasure? Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, now I'm gonna sneak attack. I'm sneaking? I'm sneaking. Yes, here we go! So this is gonna be a tail-focused hunt if we can make that happen. Although severing the tail seems like it's really difficult. Can't believe. Oh! I cannot believe that didn't hit me. Good mount. I am in a waterfall? Is there something back here? Have I been here? Yeah, we've been here before! Don't we have a pop-up camp here? Yeah, Mizu is moving around a lot. Does not want us behind him. Is that a wound? Sure seems to be. Wait, is that not a that's a bow thing. That's okay, yeah. All right, that's the light up. Okay, yes, yeah. It took me a really long time to figure that out, but we got there in the end. I wish they would glow a different color. We're gonna need to sharpen. I think it's fire, not blast, which probably isn't helping us a lot against the water monster. It's the type of thing where I was like, we could change that, and then I got ADHD'd into... What is this giant clump of fur? Oh shit! Did we get the tail? I just saw it like fall out of the sky, and I was like, did a conga just kill itself in front of us? Great sever, everybody. Because I know there's cliffs surrounding us, so I was just like, what the hell just happened? Great wound destroys. Let me see. I just got a fin piece that I needed. Well, at least Mizutsune just pummeled me a safe distance away from him. Okay, well, I said that, and then he walked towards me with such dedicated, sinister intention. He must be moving to a new area. I love the light in the forest when this changes. I think it's so beautiful. Like, I really do like this locale. I think Suja is still probably my favorite place to hang out. But I do like being in the forest during this particular like season, I suppose. Or time of day, maybe.
I've set a trap.
Oh, Conga, you're about to get blended real hard, man. You should get out of here. What did I say? What did you think would happen, small monkey? Oh yeah, put him in the pit. Let's go. Our damage is phenomenal. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm gonna need to sharpen. Tail? Ah! Stinky Monkey couldn't hit. Yeah, it's like Mizutsune is probably Stinky Monkey's natural predator. It's like bubbles and water. Like, get out of here! Congo, what are you doing?
More supplies have been added.
Oh, maybe I should have waited for him to sleep in case people wanted to do bomb stuff. That's on me. I'm just so eager to slaughter. Nah, I don't need, like, it wasn't a Kongawala, it was just a Konga. I don't really think they give me anything that I need at this point. And if I do need stuff from them, I can just go out and murder a pack of them somewhat indiscriminately, so. Give me an orb. Okay, well, I need the claws still, so that's good. Well, we're still getting materials that we need. Is there any... Woo! Sin, you look phenomenal. Do we have the same hair? Similar. Thank you for your help, everyone. Oh, everyone looks good. This set looks incredible on you, Splinters. Dronjo, is this the Doshaguma set? Everyone looks amazing! Okay. I've got... I don't think there's anything else I can craft. Consider checking the forest for Mizu investigations. They can offer better rewards. What is an investigation? When you hunt a monster from the map. Okay, so that's just like... Interesting. So the rewards are not the same. You can save a special quest from the map called Investigations. If you see one with good rewards, hover over the monster and then create a quest. If you see it, you can save it and repeat the... Oh, wow. Okay, I don't think we had access to investigations in low rank, so this is probably the first time I'm hearing about this. Sometimes you can get guaranteed gems. Investigations will sometimes show you that you're going to get a rare reward. Okay. Monsters will come and go. Okay, okay. Let's look at that then. Very good for gems, orbs, and plates. Okay. You can also have someone post an investigation and you join them. Okay, so hang on. So then I need to be in the forest and not the hub if we need to find Mizu on the map. Also, yeah, thank you so much to everyone who just joined the previous hunt or any hunt. It has been a real treat getting to hang out with everyone. And I think multiplayer makes the grind experience significantly more enjoyable. So you can just check from the map. Okay, so I don't have to relocate immediately. All right, well, let's see this. Let's see this. Hang on. We've got Doshagma, Rathian, Yankuku, Kongalala, and Lalabarina. So it doesn't look like there is a Mizutsune in the forest right now. Hit X. Monsters rotate whenever I rest. Okay. Active monsters. Paratoad outbreak. Mizutsune will spawn in the nighttime? Okay. So we just have to get to, but it says that it's nighttime now. Maybe it's not late enough. I can rest until nighttime. Okay. Wow, that Uthduna set looks so good on you. Kimchi the cat! Obsessed. All right, let me see if I can do any additional crafting with some of the mats we just picked up. Just to see. Ooh. We can make the dual blades.
A sage choice.
I think
Watch this.
we must make the dual blades. It's not the gem I need. That's the problem. It's the water orb. Unless water orb is a type of gem. We will equip this as primary. Yeah, that's fine. We just crafted the dual blades, which is great. And then we have Reidao's set, secondary, which is maybe we should use that because I think Mizu's weak to lightning. So
I heard from the others.
And then how do I make time pass? I think someone said I could do it from the tent. Water orbs are his gems. Okay, so some monsters have gems, but Mizu has an orb, but for ease of communication, it's all called the same thing. Okay. Well, we can't use this here. Can't rest in the hub. All right, well, did I see someone say that they had an investigation already with a guaranteed gem? You can rest after you finish the story. Oh, because we leveled up our HR so much, now Alma wants me to talk to Olivia. That must be it. Can't rest in the hub or Suja. Okay. Well, then I will go to the forest. And oh, it's so that makes sense. It's so you can't force the diva to sing when it's convenient for you. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So we can rest until Nighttime. But it's already nighttime.
My whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing.
The weather is changing? Hang on. Sorry, everyone. I'm a little confused. This is a new thing that we've done, so... Yeah, it's already nighttime, so does it just need to be more nighttime? The next night. Okay. Thanks for your patience, everyone. We've never needed to control the flow of time in this game before. So we'll rest until nighttime. And I will move to a tent. That's fine. Minutes until spawn are at the top. Okay, well, let's take a look at those then. And then we can go back to our map and the environment over. Ha-ha! Mizutsune! Let's go! Yes, 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 yes. Take me there. Yes, yes, yes. With a gem! Okay, so how do I save this investigation? How do I save? Don't just run to it. Go back to the menu I was in. Okay, so that'll be menu, environment overview, Mizu. Click on Mizu, create quest. And then, are we just good? Click it again. Save as investigation. So because we have saved it as an investigation, now we can do this particular hunt whenever we want.
Calm the mind.
Oh my god. The Palico just whispered and it scared me. For a second, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay, and now we begin the fields. It's 3 times max. Okay. Only 3 times. And then I do it 3 times and it will go away. Or is it like you can do it 3 times every day kind of thing? Just 3. Okay. But still good for rare rewards, and hopefully this won't be the only time we see one of them. So, fuck it. I'll use a lucky voucher for this. 3 times max. Okay. All right. And we've still got the carve bonus on. I think this is great. This is like best case scenario.
I'll go on ahead then. Mind if I hop on?
And the survey itself doesn't count, so we can do it 4 times. Okay. So I guess we're locked into hunting this Mizu 4 times. Streamer luck did come through for me. Let's go.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
I was starting to feel it. I was like 3%. We're never gonna get it, but I actually don't think.
I'll just hop
Oh,
on for now.
not in the river this time. Hanging out somewhere else.
We got this.
I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on him. Ha! Okay, we're in it. Wow, these weapons are so beautiful. Good. Ha! Knocked me right off the cliff.
Thanks.
Okay, well, I think it'll be easier to fight Mizu down here anyway, so. This might be my favorite monster theme. Favorite monster theme that's not like very clearly like a flagship monster, because Arfeld and Zoe both went really hard, and I loved Jin. Got the wound. Raydao has great sound design. Yeah, that is a standout fight. Up until Mizutsune, Raydao's vocalizations were my favorite. Someone on Discord had linked like a behind-the-scenes clip for how they create those noises. There's a special word for that in games and movies. The crew that makes sound. What is that called? Oh, I need to sharpen. A Foley! That's it! Watching them experiment was really, really insightful with how they got like exactly what they wanted and how they would mix different sounds together. I have such a respect for the art of the craft. Mizu mad? Mizu mad? Hi! Perfect dodge ya! Loser! He's gonna get me again. A different time. But that was sick and I'll take that victory. I think Mizu's moving to a different area. Mizu is a flagship. It was one of the... Interesting. Okay, so when you guys say describe a monster as a flagship monster, what does that signify to you? Because I think I might be using flagship in the wrong way. And I'd like to learn. Yeah. Box art. Okay. Yeah. Surprise. Yeah. I'm using flagship in the wrong way. Flagship. The way I was using it was just like really recognizable, important, strong monster that featured heavily in the game. And box art monster may still fall into that category. But that wasn't the way I intended, so... Most dramatic death ever on that monkey. Basically same concept, alright. I was gonna say, that'll get me because I'm not even in demon mode. Could I hit any of those? That'd be awesome. I would love to. Phenomenal. Generations have 4 flagships. There were 4 monsters on its box art. Okay, now we can carve. I got all of the scales that I need.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
Did we sever something? Ah! I keep thinking this is a dead monkey, but it's the tail. Thank you so much for standing by it, everyone. Oh my goodness. Carver meal has active. Carver meal has activated. All right, so we got 3 tails. We didn't carve a gem, but I think we'll get one from the rewards. Okay. Valstrax. I've never even heard of that Witch Tracks, of course, right? Shouldn't I be, like, seeing this information on a screen? Obviously, like, on a different screen, not like the computer.
Make room for me too.
Yeah, nothing I just said made sense. Okay, it's because it wasn't actually a quest, it was a field investigation. It was different! Okay, okay. So I was on the right track. I was like, this feels... What the? Bro, leave me alone! I don't want, I have no beef with you. I don't even know who you are. What have I done to you? I can't run that way. Okay. I think we have managed to successfully outrun it. Okay, so let's head back to camp. I don't even have any dragon bits on, so I don't know why it's so fucking on site with this thing. And then, since we did it as a field quest,
I'll get ready too.
now we can do it as an investigation if we want. And we can do that 3 times. Okay.
Yep.
Let me craft anything if I can.
What are we making today?
Yeah, I still can't do the helm. I need a pure gilfin. But I've got everything else that I need. Okay. Okay.
Good.
I need one. Okay. Yes. This, I think, is maybe a good place to call it. As long as I've saved it as an investigation, there's no time limit by which I need to do the 3 hunts, right? Hey, Blank, welcome in. Yeah, Purigil's the small one, so I can just wander around and grab that off stream. Correct. Okay. We have been streaming for like 4.5 hours. I am hungry. Just like that wud, my tummy is making sounds, so we should probably pause here. We got a ton of hunting in. And when we come back to stream on Friday, we can progress the story a little bit and maybe do some additional grinding off stream with subs this week after I get like my Mizutsune stuff itemized and organized and we figure out what we do and do not still need to craft. Fantastic. Okay. Let me see if there's anyone online that we might be able to raid. Let's see. No, nothing really stands out to me, so this might just be where we call it. But I had a great time, and I'm so thankful to everyone who hung out for the grind. Because the grind is real, and we will be doing this with other monsters as well. I can basically guarantee it. I'm really excited about the leveling trajectory that we're on, because I think we're definitely going to hit HR 50 before Arch-Tempered Raydao comes out. Which is really, really exciting. We were HR 15 last week. Level, go up, number increase. It feels good. So, and yeah, I'm glad that we were able to do so many hunts. Yeah, it was really fun seeing everyone's armor designs, everyone's cats, everyone's customized characters. Recognizing the names of some characters as like people from the Discord or like viewers in chat was really fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. So we're gonna keep Sundays as like dedicated hunt days, I think. And maybe if we can sneak some in on other days, that's a bonus. But Sunday, yeah, we're gonna have things to do. All right, I love you guys. This is where I will leave you. Have a wonderful week. I will see you guys on Discord, and we'll be back on Friday at 12 p.m. noon Pacific, and Saturday and Sunday at the same time for more Monster Hunter. All right, take it easy, everyone. I'll see you later.